destination are you trying to go? Sure you can. What that was all about. What? Huh. Weird. There we go. Fill it in. Oh, I don't want to redirect all those. So we're just gonna let them drive where they drive. I gotta get the wall in place. Go. So this is 7, so 12. Yes, 12. All right. This might be a problem. Let's scrape out that. And just try. Yeah, if you bury this, it might collapse. That would not be a good day. So let's see. I've done quite a bit of work this week on this map just to get it ready. I've done a ton of research. Basically, got all of the research done to the tech level that we had. A few researchers left, but yeah, we're researching microchips, and the next one is the lab itself to upgrade that. And the electric boiler is left, but that is really not worth it. I've really found no real need for this thing. Um, it is 1.56 megawatts to run it, and it literally makes half the amount of steam as the other boilers for some reason. And the 24 steam is half of what a turbine would make, and a turbine, as you know, makes 24. So I've redone a whole bunch in here. So yeah, essentially 2 of those boilers, which would be 3.12 megawatts to consume, would only produce 2 megawatts here. So literally no reason to use it. Unless you have a need somewhere far away from coal or something that where you need like water, you need steam to make water, right? But one of the things that I've done is, this was our farming area up here, so I've got this all filled in. This took a while. This is why I wanted to work on it, before today. But yeah, this I needed to get all filled in, get the dirt in there. I'm continually doing it. I went all the way around the map now with my border, so that is actually going all the way around now, to give me an idea of how much I can fill in. But yeah, I needed this area out here, so I've moved, got some greenhouse 2s down here. We were tickling the edge of our food. We were hurting on food, and with the extra workers that it takes to fill these greenhouses in, I was really hurting on food. So I've got everything moved down here. We've got the regular potatoes and veggies up here. And then down here we've got wheat and corn. And then down here I've got soybeans and sugarcane, and then just soybeans. The soybeans, for some reason, do not yield all that much. I'm not a farmer. I don't know what the standards are here, but yeah, we don't need another one of sugarcane. Like, the amount of sugarcane that we'll get just from this one, I mean, it's a 9-month growth, but we'll get a ton of sugarcane out of that. And then this one is just growing fruit, which is an 8-month system. And yeah, we're just going to be getting fruit out of that. And right now we're actually using quite a lot of it. The usages go down as you add more food stuffs. So right now we are completely out of, we don't have any protein being made or delivered. So I would like to address that thing today. That's one item on the agenda. As you can see, I moved my power system down here. The power system I had one generator set right here. And I was like, no, we need more power. We're going to need a lot more power. So we've got this one down here. And if all 3 of these were running, I would need all of these desalinators to give me to recover all the water. It actually recovers slightly more. We get 3 extra water for every cycle of these. And so yeah, it's a good amount of water, and it's filled up. This thing here, that's filled up. And I've got this, I separated the power water from the farm water, which I learned my lesson from the last time. Being kind of negative. Yeah, yeah, that I understand why they did it the way they did it, that you don't want infinite power. I just don't know why the electric boiler exists in the first place, other than set up a desalination something, somewhere that you don't want to deal with coal. That's the only reason. I mean, it would one electric boiler would fuel 2 of these without burning any fuel itself. So it would give you, 96 water a minute at the cost of let's call it 1.6 megawatts. That's a lot of power. 1.6 megawatts is a lot of power. So basically my farms here, we've got the wheat and corn. So the corn everything gets routed into this area over here, and corn gets separated. So corn gets sent up to here, because corn is one of the things that we conserve. If this backs up all the way back to this, right? If this backs up, then it just spits it out down here. And this is my animal feed line. Now, right now, we have this animal feed here, which is sort of a buffer of a buffer, right? And then the main animal feed is out here. So this is the truck reachable or easily usable. If this is full and this is full, then start filling up these, which feeds into our power, right? Because we can burn off the animal feed and save ourselves quite a bit of coal. So that just saves coal. All right. And then fertilizer, I've rebuilt the fertilizer setup here. I've got 4 of these and only 2 of these. So these are meant, this grouping down here, this is meant to be Unity boosted, just to boost our numbers. Because yeah, these employ a lot of people. These not so much. So Unity boost at least the chemical plants, because yeah, you save yourself on a load of workers there for 20.25 Unity, which is not a bad return. So yeah, I've also got a return on my potatoes. I can't do that with veggies because veggies, you know, you can't turn them into animal feed. And we have bread. And bread, obviously, my wheat then, see I split my corn off right here. My wheat comes in and fills this thing up. Any extra then get bounced back and over and back into the animal feed. And then the wheat actually comes out and gets ground into flour, which I have here, which then gets baked into bread and comes up here. And I wanted to leave some space in here for extras, right? I wanted there to be extras. Okay, so what are we going to do about meat? Well, what I'm thinking is right now I don't want to block access to my my coal here, but we're gonna kind of come out a little bit. Here, and we're just gonna assume we're gonna need a lot of this, because as we ramp up our production, as we ramp up into the uber production stages, you know, I'm going to be adding housing to this area. I've also been chewing through this mountain and filling in with dirt to give ourselves more and more space to build that kind of stuff. So 3 of these is each batch of 3, right? Max is at 10 carcasses once they're completely full, and that just happens to be 1 food processor for 30 carcasses. So first thing is we want eggs. To come out. Okay. So let's run the eggs. Let's do, yeah. So this is just eggs. All right. So that was relatively simple. That was just eggs. The hard part is going to be the food processor for the meat, because we need salt. And salt is way over here, so we're going to have to bring that in somewhere. And extra water, which is fine. So we're going to have one of these here, and one of these. Well, let's see, how much space do we want to give ourselves? Let's do, no, we're not doing tofu here. We're doing meat. Okay, and off. Alright, so you can see the salt and the meat right there, and the water is coming in there, which is fine because we're going to have water coming in the back. That will work out actually rather well. Alright. Let's see if we can't run those relatively easily here. Like that. Alright, and meat itself. I don't think I need a giant storage for the meat. And then we want meat. And let's see. No, we don't. We don't want to block that. That's for sure. That is not going to work. We're going to have to go up like that. So we need to get water in there. Alright, we're going to want a... something to at least help protect access into there. And my water here is my top one here. Then we need animal feed. Should be relatively straightforward. Let's see. probably easily make this work. It's just, I don't want to get too obsessed with making super compact designs, because then when I need to change something or add something or otherwise tweak something, it becomes just a total nightmare. So we're going to start with one of these. And look how fast the transport's built. Oh, they're so great. They bumped up the speed of transport building 80%. Alright. So now we can trade for some chickens. Where's my chicken trade? Chicken trade. There they are. I've already bumped up the reputation. And we have I mean plenty of that. 0. Why does it say I have 0 chickens? Well, obviously I have 212 chickens. Truck import and export are off. Let's go ahead and paste that across the board. Off and off, off and off. That's good. Now we need. Oh man, how are we gonna do this? Ideally, we would have this come right down here. One side on there, one side on there. And then this. Let's do there. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. And then we need some salt, which should be pretty easy. Yeah, let's try to keep this a little tighter. Salt. Can I be able to get down my thing? Okay, yeah. Never know if she wants to jump up here. Usually when I'm talking, he doesn't like to come up here. But there she is. There she is. Okay. Alright, that's salt. Alright, and so the meat, what I want to do about that is we're going to have a flat balancer. And that's going to be priority out there. Got our first eggs. The meat won't start. I usually don't enable slaughtering for a while. Alright. Yeah, only 3.5 eggs per minute right now. Not enough for our city. Trying to build this as simply as I can. I need water. Alright. And then we are going to make sure everything is good. Oh. Missed that. Alright. Now. So what I can do here, now that I have these two up, I can do one of those. I put 25 in each one of these. So that'll start growing the population of chickens in each one of these. It'll take a while. As you can see, 8.71 a minute. So we can maybe do one of those like that. Get that up. Get up to more. And then let's flesh out the outputs. Alright. And that is meat. Now we need meat trimmings. What are we going to do with those? Well, we now can make sausage. Sausage with them, which uses flour, which is why I wanted to keep that salt here, because sausage uses the same material with another one of these. We actually need two of those. With, yeah, let's do, let's see, I'm not sure. No place to dump products. That's never a good thing. Dirt. Dirt is backed up again. Oh wow, you guys are fast. Not sure what to do about that. That's a little bit better. There are all the trucks now. Why am I storing all the dirt? Oh, I don't know. And I like to play in the sandbox as a kid. This is just a gloriously large sandbox with little digital heavy equipment that you can use. Alright. Oh, I need to... continue digging out all of this. Thinking... Okay, all that dirt has been filled in. Clear that. I want to edit this area out this way. I want to scrape out a little bit more out of here. Just because reasons. I know it's going to be a lot of dirt, not a lot of coal, but get our coal some other way here. Like that. Alright. There's still so much coal in this deposit, I'm not too worried about running out of coal. It's just we're a little low over here. I need to start thinking about gold as well, which is over here. So right now I'm scraping the dirt off of the limestone mine over here. And we're going to continue digging that. And then I want just a beeline to that thing here. Trying to make it out over to here. Now there is a way with the mod to instantly dig or fill all the places that you have designated. But that's like the part of the game that I love the most, and so I don't know why I would skip that. It takes a lot of time. It's definitely an investment in time, but I enjoy that aspect of the game. So I don't know. I wouldn't ever like skip it. Okay, so where's the dirt? Okay, so dirt. We're continually filling this area in. Dump. these guys are automatically being redirected over here. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, we have still a bunch. Like if I stop these, are they going to be pointing the right way? I wish you could do this in mass. That would be nice. I mean, it's okay to dump your dirt over here. It's kind of what this place is for. But I'd rather you guys dump where it's used the most over here. Alright. This area is getting slowly filled in. I don't have these guys running, you know, this infinite source, because this mountain was just mountain was so big that I wanted to chew through most of it before I enabled infinite things. And morning, Us. How's it going? And this is my sand area. I keep like my sand is actually doing pretty good. I keep like digging some and then finding, you know, when I cleared this area up, then I had to dump more in, and then I start digging again, and then I dump more in. Like I'm going through sand pretty you know, pretty well. Why is rock not getting its due? Let's export here. I want to make sure we keep that rock tip top. As well as this rock here. And I think I turned off, yeah, I turned off truck import here. I disabled this. I'm trying to whittle this down, and then I'll replace this with a tank and then bring hydrogen in. And the hydrogen will go into the next level of rotary kiln. Okay, so rock I need to then import as well here. Now, are you guys... Oh, there's our first rock. So yeah, the priorities are pretty high on these. I'm not sure if the dumping has just a set priority internally, or not. You know, if it's a really super low priority, then, you know, that would make sense. Okay, dirt is coming down over here. That's good. We still have a little bit here and there coming up over here, but yeah, I think that's mostly from like this area in here. Alright. They're chewing through that pretty good. Alright, so yeah, I wanted to clear out this so I could get this area. Let's copy those. Then we are going to go there. So that means you up to there. Like that. I mean, it would be so much easier just to square these off. but I've already got some of that built, so fortunately. Eventually I want to just tear this down as well. Get this down to this level here. Huh. There's some more coal. And maybe I should put some more. I have just the bare minimum material or trucks and stuff on that. Alright, now how many workers? Okay, I'm going to build those two. And we'll work out the outputs here. So, soybeans and sugarcane. I do believe. Yeah, soybeans is. I think they're both U-bend or U-shaped. There's not a lot of space over here. So, how do I want to do this? I think what we're going to do is not a flat. We're going to just take this. Come over. Leave it there for now. And then this. And put that. So soybeans and sugar will come over here. Then we're going to need to separate them. So this will be soybeans. Of course it's not going to fit. Okay. And then the soybeans that don't want to come back, we want to send away. So we're going to take you. Do that. So the priority out obviously will be into the storage. And you are not that, you are going to be soybeans. So there'll always be an output for soybeans, so sugarcane should never not be able to come through here. And then the rest of sugarcane, we're going to have something like this. Okay. And unfortunately, in order to short circuit sugarcane, in order to make sure we don't have a backup of that, you know what, I want a longer U-bend. I've noticed that if you just have a one square conveyor belt or transport of any kind, the throughput is hitchy. because not very much stuff fits on it. Okay, so this is going to be priority out into here, which is going to be sugar. And the cheaty thing that I mentioned is just a storage, because there's nothing that you can do. If we look at cane here, sugar cane, right? There's nothing else that you can do with it. Literally nothing else that you can do. So, if this backs up, you know, bad stuff starts happening. So we don't want that to happen. So it'll be priority out to the huge container here, but this one here will be sugar cane with an empty on it, right? And then just to illustrate this, so we have that empty right there, and then we just use the mod, enable that, and it just voids anything that it hits. Anything that goes in there, it just destroys it. Alright, now what do we do with sugarcane? Well, we have water right there, so water we can easily bring down. I want, how much sugarcane? It's 15. 2 is 30. And we have at best 28. I have a feeling we're going to need supplemental farms down here somewhere. So basically just 2 with the option of going big. Food processor. All right. Let's give ourselves a little bit of space. Sugar. Oh, I never did finish the... I didn't finish the chicken area. Alright, now we need water. We need 2 outputs. We're going to bring sugar up a ways, just to give ourselves some more space for more of these things. And then the biomass is just something we're going to have to export. Well, we don't even need that big one. And I think the soybean process... Oh, I guess the soybean process does not. Okay, so... easily be expanded quite a bit. Okay, so let's Unity build both of these. Because remember, that first crop is like, yeah, 369. Let's make sure everything is good. And these sugarcane uses a ton of water. Just a ton of water. So we got to keep an eye on this. Let's do an alert. Notify less than 25%. And why does our... What happened to our power? Exhaust. Sulfur. Yeah, I need a way of getting sulfur over here without touching this. Like, let me see. Because right now I really have no sink for sulfur. This is the only container I have. I'm not even bringing it in on the ship. I just have so much of it. All right. Why are these still? These are still clogged with exhaust. Let me pause the water creation. I need to get this up and running here. Get our power back up. Maybe I should even kick this one on. .24 steam low. Yeah. I hate when stuff like that happens. Like, why is it sulfur is just such a high creation versus how can I bring sulfur in without exporting it from here? I think I can have this be sulfur with no in or out, no export, and then I just connect it. Can I just do this a little better? Okay. And that'll be hopefully a sink for sulfur. Someplace when I have those exports, this, even though it's not demanding it, this will just export it here. It won't. Hopefully, they won't try to fill it up here. But because yeah, I have this guy going. I could even probably expand that thing. Because this is the only sink in the game for sulfur. Alright, are we producing things and stuff yet? Look at that, our wheat and potatoes are coming in here. I might even bring that. Now we're actually using it. Okay. All right. So let's well, that's plus 50. Get them. Not even, but get the growth a little faster on these other ones. All right. We don't even have enough eggs to fill one of those food markets yet. Okay, so this should now be allowed to empty into here. And we've already got a ton of stuff in there. Should we double this up? Stop trying to connect to stuff. I don't care about the wiggliness. You can wiggle all you want. So that should automatically be set. Yeah, we're bringing in sulfur from all over the base right now because it just builds up. Like it builds up over here. This is our main exhaust scrubber for the main base here. We even have absolutely monstrous amounts of fuel gas. I even added this little thing out here to convert it. Any excess fuel gas that we have gets pumped into here and converted into diesel. So, yeah, diesel. We might need to start spinning up our second half over here. Some of this excess fuel gas, I could possibly maybe convert one of these burners. So production fuel gas, right? But that is a ton of fuel gas. 48 fuel gas a minute. That's way more than we're producing. Like way more. Well, way more than we have excess. You know, most of what we're producing, we're converting back into products. Okay. I need to finish building this. Pause. Do not want that to fire until that crate is done building. There we go. Excellent. Well, forgot about that too. Let's reverse that direction real quick. We'll let all of that filter down in, because I don't want to avoid it if I can help it. We need water down here as well, so let's just drag this down here. And then unpause that. Once that's done, toggle direction. There. 369. Exactly how many I thought we would get. Excellent. Now, let's hook up the water. Okay. And yeah, let's continue that. That. So I'm gonna get one of these started for now. Alright, so this will be sugar. There it is. This will be biomass. And then keep this empty. No truck import, please. Alright, let's finally build that. We'll just build one of these for now. Not like I have infinite workers, but we're gonna grow slow and steady so we don't exceed our limits here. I don't want to have a sudden like population crisis. Oh my goodness. Also, yeah, any excess water, once this fills up, this is just feeding the boilers over here. That's all this is doing, except for the boiler for just water. The boiler for just water is getting this water. But any excess water, because remember, each cycle of this is 3 extra water, right? So any excess water, when it comes in here, first prioritizes it into the tank, and then it bounces back out and pushes into this one over here. So this one here is getting all of the excess water from this system, plus water from this system, and all the water from the exhaust. All the exhaust scrubbing water is coming in over here as well. And so we are basically watering our farms almost completely, except for this guy, almost completely with byproducts. But I needed at least one of these boilers here to make sure that we had a steady supply of water. This 48 steam high is by far our greatest return on water. Just huge amounts. 12 means 4x. So 48, that's like 188 water just from that right there. 188 water a minute. And so if you look at these, I mean the sugarcane, 55 water. That is a ton of water. So yeah, most of these are in their 40s. What I could do, let's come up here. Where is water saving? Let's turn that one on and that one on. Now if we come down here, look at our sugarcane. 38.8. What a difference that made. 28, 30, 30. That, remember, that was like 53 or something like that. So huge savings on water. That is going to help a lot. Like a lot. Let's come up here, make sure we have a biomass recycling. There it is. So truck export off. And then this is really expandable. I'm anticipating this like being a huge system. And then the compost, that's just dirt that we can dump in places. So I'm not too worried about that. How's our mining? Yeah, look at the mining up here is going great. They actually just got done. Believe it or not, it just got done. I would like to actually clear out some more of that. And I know you guys thought you were gonna go on a break. And I need to clear out that, all of that, all of this. I want to avoid that if I can. Not sure what the limits on that are. I already have this to export to limestone, so there's a main limestone exporter, but these guys are keeping limestone pretty full. We are dumping dirt like crazy. Look at that, we're already already done with this whole line coming down here. That's amazing. All right. And I am running myself low on coal as usual, because these guys just cannot keep up. Too much dirt over here. Too much other things. Okay. Let's finally, these should be getting close to producing meat. How many eggs do I have? 380 eggs. Well, I kind of want to build all the protein all at once, just because I've never done that before. I've never actually seen it in action. All right, we're gonna want one of these, like here. Well, let's do it like here. This is just going to be meat trimmings. So any excess meat, when this completely fills up with meat, that's going to be a whole lot of meat. When that fills up with meat, then any excess meat will get funneled over here. And all that will make is the meat trimmings. Alright, so the meat trimmings is going to come over here. Like that. Do we want to prioritize these things? I mean, that would be a wise thing. That way the meat doesn't get backed up. But it's sort of self-regulating, right? Like, if these get backed up, then it's not producing meat anymore. If it's not producing meat anymore, then these will get used up until these get, you know, because the meat will start draining, and then these will be pumping out again. But, oh, decisions. Not 100% sure what I want to do about that. So, we are going to need salt, which we got. Salt, not a big deal. And we're going to need flour. Here it is. So, these 24 meat trimmings, but when this thing is humming along, this will be able to support 2 on its own. So, yeah, we're going to want quite a lot of these, I think. I wanted to keep this nice and tight in here. We're gonna try compress that a little bit, right? And then keep this up to here, and that will be, this will be meat trimmings. Come on. Okay, and then salt, which we already have in the vicinity. Come on, there it is. Coming down over here. I can already tell flour. The flour is going to be a problem. That's not enough space. We have a flat conveyor up here. Right? That is not enough space. Not even close to enough space. So, take these, we're going to stretch these out. Is 2 squares going to be enough? Ah. Yes. Barely. Okay. So, these. Come on. No, I'm not trying to click on the... No! There we go. Everything is good to go there. Alright. We have trimmings, flour, salt. All that does is put out some sausage. Oh, I was hoping to keep my line. Oh, I might be able to still. It's a tight fit. It's way tighter than I was hoping. But it'll fit. So we want, oh yeah, this is our flat flour. There it is. And then this is going to be sausage. Okay. Enable slaughtering. Enable slaughtering. And you can see 10 carcasses a minute from each one of these. Once this maxes out, we'll be able to make that work as well. Alright, so that's going to be the meat. We need to output meat trimmings to somewhere. At least one of these. There's the carcasses going in. Meat trimmings coming out. But we're a very, very long ways from filling up that meat. So remember, 3 of these maxed out can support 1 food processor. So I have 6, so therefore I have 2. Simple math. What was that? Oh, research lab. All right. So sausage production, very, very slow at first. Very, very slow. Because you get 6 trimmings a minute. And that's only if this is running full blast. And then it takes 24 a minute. Right? So without that new recipe that added, this one here, it would take 4 of these, which would mean 4 times 3, it would take 12 chicken farms just to keep 1 sausage maker going at once, or full blast. And that is more chickens than I've ever needed in the game. Like, that is a massive, massive number of chicken coops. Alright. Finally, using up some of our animal feed. Oh, you know what? I never built that. It's unfortunate. Not that I really needed it. Alright. We're getting a little bit of sugar, which is fine. This guy is just Working, working, working. It's gonna be, you know, a few decades before this is completely full. But we need to think about tofu now, and that is going to be a whole thing. Because that's, for some reason, that's in the meat category, and I don't know why. I don't know why tofu's in the meat category. It's really bizarre. All right, this guy is getting up there. If I enable slaughtering now, I think, I'm not sure. It'll still grow, certainly. But, well, let's see. It might slow the growth down, but I'm okay with that. Alright, so meat is increasing pretty nicely. We should start using flour, since I've now got flour up and running. Now, I need to do something with these soybeans. Soybeans, we look at, again, a food processor. Soybeans plus water plus sulfur plus limestone equals tofu. Now, I'm not sure how accurate this is, but why would you eat something that has limestone and sulfur added to it? Like, that's some extreme flavoring. Okay, so that recipe produces animal feed, which these also produce. So that is I have a nice, you know, master return line. And we, again, are only producing enough soybeans for literally like one of these. Because that is 9 a minute. That's 3.6, 7.8. So that is 10, 11.1. So yeah, 9 a minute is, that's our limit. So a pretty straightforward recipe, all things considered. We are just going to need limestone and turn that off, turn that on, off. Are these off? No, they are not. Always check your settings. So we're gonna need sulfur and limestone, but not in huge quantities. Okay, so limestone, keep that. Truck export off. Sulfur, import. Truck export off. And now, U-shaped conveyor. How about we go that way? Okay. That is going to be a tight fit. How about we come this way with this one? Okay, now I just don't like that at all. We're gonna go ground level, come in like that. There we go. And then the resulting animal feed, I think, is this line here. Yep. So, goodness gracious, I kind of we're gonna come across drop, drop. That leaves me a gap that I can then bring that up and merge it with that. There, that takes care of the animal feed. We need some water in here. There's some water for you. And then the tofu, all my finished foodstuffs is coming out here. We don't need a super huge thing of this. Tofu. And then we want there. Coming up. Cut across all of that. Come on. Keep you straight. Keep you straight. There you go. Come on. Come on. All right. There's tofu. That's a long stretch. Let's get that built. And remember, they just boosted up how fast. Look how fast that goes. Okay, now we need to get that stuff delivered. I only have 5 workers. That's not cool. 130, 130. Really? I am full? I am full. Wow. Let's turn off growth pause. Yeah. So, let's do this one. I wish I had the one with the fountain. That would be so awesome. But I don't. Only the people that, like, have money do that. I don't have any money. They get the early backers, so they have the coolest things in here. Yeah, we need to get the research lab up and running. More electronics too, which is just fantastic. How is this guy doing? Oh, he's not doing too bad. Is this empty yet? Good lord, that's taken its sweet, sweet time. Maybe if we use some concrete. Oh, we've already built all of that. Darn. Oh, there's all of this I can build. Yeah, use all of that. Okay. What are you guys doing? You got a little bit to dig left over there. Most of this is just all dirt. I am running low. I'm kind of desperately low on coal. One thing I could do to help expedite the coal situation is empty that out, please. Yeah, we're a little low on coal everywhere. Like very, very low on coal. Just because these guys just take forever. How's my dirt clearing up here? Oh yeah. Yeah, these I have 2 primary digging areas, right? So we've got 10, and that is 14. That's 20. So we have 10 and 20, and then this one is 10, and then that is 28, 29, 30, 33 trucks on that one. 3 of the smaller ones, because I found that these ridges that I put in to hold the dirt back, the big trucks can't get up there. So you need a couple small trucks to help, get in there and fill that all in. Let's edit this area. And we are going to, since all of that is done, do that. These guys are taking their sweet, sweet time. Alright, so we got the 15 that's left in there. That'll go pretty fast. Even though this is like literally my lowest coal consumption craft in the whole game. Alright. Hey, we're starting to like really process stuff now. Are these full? These are all full. So this should be, give or take a few rounding errors, constantly running, filling up our meat. Got plenty of eggs. Look at that, we even have some sausage. Glorious. We have enough for a single truckload, I think. Oh yeah. And how about this? Oh, we got 28 workers. Now we can finally build that. Oh, did I build this? I did not. All right. Tofu is a go. We got sulfur. We have limestone. So yeah, trucks can't get back in here. Sort of by design. I did not want trucks back in here at all. We are going to need flour. Well, I guess I'm trucking it. I thought for a while I was going to belt it over there, but that would have been kind of a nightmare belt, considering they only use, what, 2 per craft? Not a huge throughput. Now we're finally using salt. This is our first major salt usage for food. Otherwise, we've been only using it for glass. Okay, how's our coal doing? Oh, these guys are just so slow. Alright, you can go away. How many? I've got 20 left. Let's do 1 and then 5. 1 and then 5. And I'm probably going to need another one of these. Which means I'm probably going to need more of these. Maybe. I'm not 100%. Yeah, see, that's 12. That's 24. Alright. Dirt-wise, yeah, we're making good headway on the dirt. It's amazing how fast you can clear stuff when the dump is really, really close to where you're digging. Like if I was dumping that dirt, like super close, they would chew through this whole area so fast. Yeah, it would be crazy how fast they do it. Alright, so yeah, we're making some good headway here, but I really want to get this mountain chewed up, ready for action here. Alright. Yeah, we have a whole new block ready to go. And one of these is 230, right? So what is 8 times 230? 1,840 people can live in one of these blocks. Not bad. And I could put another block over here, but I would have to raise. I'd have to raise the land up. But that's a prime spot for another housing block, and then another one this way. We have plenty of space. The main concern late game becomes delivering food fast enough. So what I was thinking, if the time comes we need it, this is why I have pretty much all my foodstuffs on this side, is just like a highway of belts and U-shaped conveyors, just a highway of those coming down and then feeding in to each one of these. You know, one belt for each type of food. And that way, it's just constantly dumping in, and then I can just supplement those with more farms out this way. Like, I can just keep adding farms and then feeding them all in to the main trunk lines that come up here. Alright, we have 88 of those, 240 of those, plenty of those. How are we doing on, well, we're getting some tofu finally. I mean, we're net positive on our sugarcane because we are producing enough. We're just producing under 2 of these. So I just have one going now because I'm not too worried about sugarcane. Any excess soybeans will get booted back into this. This is why this is pretty low priority. I don't see this running very often on any of these. Pretty amazing we still have enough animal feed. Yeah, one thing I may need to do here somewhere. Ooh, what is this? Potato harvest. Why? What? Vegetables. Yeah, there is a separate vegetable processor that we are going to need. Here, anaerobic digester. Which is why I have one of these catch-alls. Where do we want to put this? What do we want to do with that fuel gas? That's a good idea. What do we want to do with that fuel gas? I mean, we could bring it down here and burn it for some extra water. Not 100% sure. Because we're just not going to make a whole lot. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Any ideas out there? All right. As soon as we get enough tofu for at least a truck or two. I mean, a bare minimum of 1 truck. I'd like at least 2 trucks. That would give us a better idea of what our consumption is. Then we can think about snacks and other things, higher level things, you know, snacks and cake. But I'd like all of the meats first. Meat, eggs, I think they'll get their own. So meat, gotta have a bunch of meat. And then eggs, can get get their own. But then we can share sausage and tofu. These two down here. I don't think you go through as much. Alright, we have 72 there. 112. 300. Okay. Boink. Yeah, once our research is done, this whole block of stuff right here, all of this, basically goes away. So we're gonna have a whole lot of space over here for things like the highway of food. But first, we need to think about what we want to do about. Let's yeah, let's remove these products. Easiest way would be just to delete the belt. Wait, I paused that. Oh, I paused it. Grr. Remove products, please. We're just okay. We're just gonna delete these two. Those products should get automatically sent here. 61. What? I took out 61 out of there, and it put in 26 over here. We had 10. Weird. Well, that must be. That's got to be a bug. Like that's got to be a bug. Okay. Let's get the next set. Here. 12 makes 6. Oh, good lord. Because of course, they're going to do that to me. Should I just bring them in over here? Wouldn't that be a better idea? And then we're going to have to unity boost a few of these. Okay. That goes away. And I'll have to route that somehow around here, but I need a set number of those first. So this is going to be electronics 2. That's 3 and 3. So unpause that. Should be enough. So these don't need to be boosted. These 4 need to be. In order to keep up with these. And let's go check our electronics production. Yeah, 3 and 3. That is not enough. I need 2 more of these. Yeah, we're full now, but once these start going. So this is going to be another 6 PCBs. This will use another 6. And that'll use another 12. And I've already got a second one of these up and running in operation. So once this goes, we'll have enough. We'll have enough. We have 33 workers. Each one of those is 8. That's fine. And this will pull in the excess out of here. I still don't know what happened to those. I still don't know what happened. It concerns me though. How I was able to remove 60, 61 out of here and only had 26 show up over here. That is wrong in my opinion. Alright, let's get some electronic 2s here. Where are my electronic 2s? Alright, here they come. Ooh, that drained quite a few out of there. Alright, so this is the final level of research that the game has currently. Oh yeah, and we have food. We have protein that has been delivered. And bingo bango, look at that. Actually, we use quite a bit of sausage. We use like more sausage than we do meat, which is weird. Like that is really weird. Anyway, so yeah, that just bumped up the amount of unity that we're getting by a lot. That is roughly a little over 1.5 more unity because of what we just did, because of feeding those. So now we got 3 categories satisfied. The last one is the treats and the cake. Okay, and power is gone, skis. Why are you gone? Let's clear that. I'm guessing it's coal based. Yeah, we don't want those. Don't want that. All right, let's clear that. Let's go out, over. Don't necessarily want to cover up this ramp completely yet. Like that. There we go. Unity build those, and I should be able to finally switch this we still have a little bit left here. All I'm really hoping the coal turns into is the port that turns into the fuel or the fluid line. Alright. So I'm going to change that to, I don't need that big of a one. So this is going to be hydrogen. And I already have on my hydrogen a big truck assigned to support that. Oh, look at that, ammonia is actually dropping. Let's get you up and running. Wow, we must be producing a lot of this. I mean, the pipe isn't full, which is a good sign. Okay. So, now we're digging up some coal. I think yeah. This, when I saw the power issue, that's what I assumed. We're not going to be producing any. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So let's go with the coal here, people. Let's speed her up until this getting up. What's our priority on this? We're gonna up our priority. I don't know what priority 1 is, but definitely power is your top priority. Where are other trucks for this setup? All right. There's some coal. There we go. There's some power coming in. Yay. We have power. And that should make quite a bit. Yeah, we got quite a bit of grain and stuff to process here. Enough that I might want a secondary one, or I might want to build this last one. And we have another, room for another one right here if we really wanted to. All right. Yeah, can't choke off that coal, so I think these two will be done. And then we're gonna have 6 more of those. More of the things and stuff coming over here to dig. That's what we need. All of it. Alright, that gives us a good idea of that border. But, that's actually pretty accurate. Alright, let's go. No available place to dump products. Are we filled on dirt again? I think we are. Any other place so we can dump dirt? Expanding this out a little bit is not really worthwhile. When I do expand it, I try to do quite a bit at a time. Could get some more in here, but yeah, we're close to moving this up and starting to fill in more of the shoreline. How about over here? These guys working hard. These containers here, yeah, working pretty hard. I've actually made quite a lot of progress so far today. This was not nearly as filled in. There we go. Now we're... Wait. Oh. Then we've got a little bit of dirt. Okay, dirt-wise... Wow, they've already filled in the entire side of that. So let's get you. Wait, what? What the heck was going on there? Yeah, see how far back that goes? And the reason I don't fill it in completely is because that is a nice giant cavity for dirt to stay. Like, that is glorious. Yeah, this is a lot of concrete in this structure. But, you know, pyramids weren't built in a day. Is that wrong? Oh no. I just, my brain didn't see these squares over here. Why does that seem off? Well, let's put this in here. Oh, that isn't off. It's just optical illusion. All right. So we got to put down 3. Make sure those are all the same height. Now, where do we want the primary access point? Right in the middle, or? That's a good question. I think we're going to want one on this side and maybe one towards the middle. So let's just put all these in first for funsies. And the corners. Make sure everything is the same height. I did this once and I built an entire section that was not right. We want 3. Right? And then we're going to want a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1, 2, 3 and a half. Actually, we really don't need these 2, since this is already 3 high. Okay, that is good there. Let's do another access point right about here. So we want, remember, we want 3 and a half. There's 3 there. needs to be a half as well. Yep, half and a half. Okay. Now, let's Unity build start of this. Really use that concrete that we have saved up. Okay. Normally I'd go 5 out, but we're already 3 high, so no need to do that. Wait, how did I calculate that wrong? Are these higher than these? No, they're not. But this is level 12, and this is level 17. That works. I thought it was 3, not 2, but yeah, it's already 3 high, so that makes sense. So when you're building up, you can go half blocks like this. When you're digging down, you want to change things up a little bit. The half blocks you want to be your part of your ramp going down if you're going to dig around the outside. Only if you're going to dig the outside. Otherwise, do not do that. It's bad. It's bad news. Yeah, thanks. Dismiss, please. Alright, we've got power going again, which is a good thing. We have some workers. We have people happy and fed. I'm kind of surprised at the consumption of sausage here. But you know, it is what it is. I'm not going to worry too much about it. We have plenty of sausage production capacity. Once meat fills up. So these 3 are all ready to go. Don't nearly need as much, because you know, if we look, we are producing 15 meat a minute. I think we're using like 4 or 5. Eggs, we're producing 7.3, that's 14.6. That's 21.9 eggs a minute is what we're producing. And we are using 5. So yeah, we are way overproducing eggs. We're overproducing meat. Not quite enough sausage yet, but once meat fills up and backs up, then we'll have plenty of sausage to go around. Plenty. Okay, next task. Looks like that is low on water. Why is that low on water? Am I gonna need... Do I need another one of these? I shouldn't. I really, really shouldn't. But, I could get this. Yeah, we don't really need that power, though. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the water. A little worried about the water. Right now I have the water pipe paused from power station water, and I'm only using water here. Now I could switch it around, so I'm using this water, but it's kind of a wash at this point because any excess water from here is getting kicked into this system anyway. So I don't know why that would make a difference. And the water I'm using to clean, yeah, this water here is also coming from this area. So that's very, very helpful. I'm not 100% sure, other than having another set of these and boosting these. Or bringing down the fuel gas that I talked about. I did not really leave this area open for major expansion. And that was probably a mistake. Are these all running full blast? They are. Okay. So we're gonna pause it for a second. No, why did you do that? Let's do a gas boiler. Oh my god. It's so funny how this game acts sometimes. Make sure those are connected. We're gonna need some water. And then we're gonna need some sort of burnable stuff. Let's go over concrete since I know I use so much. Again, I get so absorbed in one thing or another that did I have coal? Oh, I had that right. All right, this upgrade, this upgrade, this upgrade, this upgrade. I'm guessing trucks are going to go crazy, but I'm not impatient. Hydrogen, please. All right. We want that to be built. And then how much hydrogen? 6, 12, 21. All right, we'll find that. This is also the first time I've ever run this version of the rotary kiln. Oh, wait. That would have been bad. This changes now. I was pumping out exhaust, but now it just pumps out CO2. So I don't have a place to put that. So let's clear that. That's a long string of pipe that I don't need. For now, I mean, how much CO2? 1224, so 48 CO2. I think we're just gonna, for now anyway. That's not a lot of CO2, but I mean, it's enough, but not a super lot. Are these running? Why aren't these running? You know, that would help to have that direction, right? There we go. Those are all running now. Ooh. Construction part 4s. I did not realize. Okay, well they'll just sit here and happily operate. And the system will get backed up at the very least. Alright. No available place to dump products. Well, sirs, I think you will find that we have plenty of space. There. That should keep you guys happy for a little while. Alright, how many... Wow. Oh, let's see. How many researchers do we have already? We can upgrade these, but I think the number of workers in each one of these is going to skyrocket. Plus, they need teraflops in order to operate. So they need computing power, and we don't have nearly enough computing power. We don't have any computing power at the moment. But we don't have nearly enough to really do anything with. 99 of those, 83 of those. Only 89 servers? We need to get out. We need to get out and about. And what's our battle score? 560. 610. 610. 990. Good lord. 470. Battle you. Yeah, I need to get this ship engine and ship weapons. Okay, so we don't have the current amount of research production or teraflop generation that we're going to need for that. And we're going to need a steady supply of water. And this is another half-finished project. I'm really good at these, by the way. I'm really, really good at half-finished projects. So we're gonna have we have a bunch of extra veggies, like a bunch of extra veggies. So we need to anaerobically digest them, in a way. Let's see. Well, we want to do this. Compost, I'll probably have to spit out one of these. I kind of wanted a way to have more than one of these if I ever needed it. No, off and off. So this was right in there. Compost, again, is sort of a non-issue. You can just dump that like dirt. And then this one, import and export is off. U-shaped conveyor. This is not going to be very fast, but we want to pop it over. Like that. That takes care of compost. Ugh. Now for the stuff. This has got to go all the way. I want that going under or over. I think under is okay. Ship in battle. I have faith in you, ship. Where are we going from here? Looks like a good line right here. Remember, this is just the digested remains of our extra veggies, plus any other potential fuel gas that we may want to put. That's a long line. And then we want, since we may, let's take 2 off. I don't know if we need. I don't know if our production is going to be even close to this, so we don't need that to be completely maxed. I don't believe. Alright, this guy is... There he goes. So yeah, that's 6 a minute. At best, that's 6 a minute. That's 48 a minute. So that's going to take 8 crafts of this. Yeah, 8 minutes to make enough for 1 of these. So yeah, I think we're doing fine. I don't even know. I mean, if we don't, I don't even think we need to even boost 3 of those or 2 of those. 1 of those should be fine. And is that going to be? I have no idea if that's going to be enough water. I have no idea. The other problem is this is going to be CO2. Crap. There's no pipe sorter either. I didn't even think about that. Um, come on. There you go. Really, you can't connect to the back of this? Well, that's unfortunate. Uh, there we go. A little bitty fix. And a little burst of extra steam. We'll just keep these on their toes. And hopefully keep that full. Veggies into water, everybody. Veggies into water. Not nearly cutting down these fast enough, though. Like this one. I guess this one's on potatoes right now. This one's on veggies, and we're just about clear of those. So that's 18 a minute. That should also be 18. So that's 36 a minute on veggies. What is our consumption? 15 a minute. So let me just place another one of these. Let me reconfigure this a little bit. Go. A little bit of extra. Alright, let me turn off or turn growth pods back. Alright. So now we just doubled. Oh, yeah, we just had a truck pick up some veggies, so that'll help consume the veggies out of here too. And then the compost, that really can go anywhere. We're getting close to finishing this mountain off. I want to try to be careful and not get too much or get too close to that copper. I really don't want to have to pile copper up in a bunch of places. Because as you can see, like we're right near the edge of where that is. Now, You got to remember, when they start digging this, it's going to start pulling this material from the top. They don't just like dig a tunnel. The mountain actually starts falling. So this peak won't be nearly as high as they get closer and closer into there. And hopefully they get some of that stuff done sooner rather than later. But I'm tired of waiting. All right. We have quite a bit of excess. Look at all that excess water we have. All of this water. Right now, the people are drinking water that's recovered from the waste, right? So we're getting a pretty considerable amount of water back from that, and then making up the rest is water we're generating from the exhaust from the rest of our factory. That's pretty green to me. That's looking pretty good. Looks like our steel isn't doing so hot. Why is that? There are some definite conveyors that I can upgrade here. Wait, why are you empty? That's new. Let's upgrade you and you and you. You can get upgraded. This is the recycled bits. Yeah. Okay, so what is going on with this? Maybe not enough trucks? Yeah, see, the trucks dumping rock are going way out here. I honestly think the closer. So we wanna cancel that. Instead, maybe these people, this guy? That guy, and where is that square coming from? Not there. I think it's the top one over here. Yeah. So take this and also say you can go there as well. That'll be a little bit closer, because yeah, it was when I was just starting to develop this, the shoreline was right here. I mean, this is where the ocean was, right here. This is where the first dumps were happening, right in here. So it was super close. Now, however, it is way out there, way out there. Slow and steady progress. That's kind of what the game's about here. All right, so these guys are quickly getting done here, getting some of that excess dirt away. That just helps out the mines themselves. Like, I scraped a lot of the dirt off the iron here, and it just helps reduce the number of trips the trucks have to take. Speaking of which, I'm going to want to bust this out. Let's go out there. Oh, no, not dump. Dig. Dig there. And then we're gonna dig there. Yeah, I think that'll work. We need to up the amount of iron that we're actually grabbing. Coal has recovered, so that's good. Yeah, still not too hot with things. I think now the first thing we want to do with this sugar is we want to make medical supplies. Med. So medical supplies 1 are going to use disinfectant and medical equipment. Oh, disinfectant is made with ethanol, which is why I needed sugar. You can also use corn mash, but I like using sugar. It gives you better results. And then medical supplies 2 use antibiotics, which use yet even more sugar. So lots of sugar use, but we have lots of sugar available to us. So let's get, first of all, a fermentation tank or 2. That's 12 sugar. That's exactly what we're producing out of here, is 12 sugar. So yeah, we are going to need this. And that'll use up the rest. I mean, that'll more than make up for all the rest of that. It's gonna be rough pulling in extra farms over here. I could put sugarcane on this one, but that would drastically lower how much soybeans we're making. Which, I mean, we can balance that out, I guess. I'm not sure. Okay, fermentation tank is ethanol. So ethanol can be made into here, disinfectant, in a chemical plant, or a chemical plant 2. Where is it? Right here. So that's 9 ethanol per minute. That's 6 ethanol. If we used corn mash, it would be 2 of these to make corn mash. But I don't know why those recipes are just so painful. Disinfectant 12 and 12 make 24. Yeah, I think 1 disinfectant with the potential for more. Sugar and oxygen. I don't think I have any gas Duvalakis over here. Yeah. Sugar, oxygen equals ethanol and carbon dioxide. Let's flip that so the sugar's on this side. And then we want air separator. I'm going to put it over on this side so there's room on this side. So the nitrogen, for now we're just going to vent. The oxygen, and then that gives us ethanol. Now, maybe put into a small-ish storage. Just for a little bit of a backup. And wait, there's more CO2 over here. giving us our first dose. So this can actually supply 3 fermentation tanks. But that is quite a lot of sugar. There we go. I hear bubblies. Okay, so this is going to be ethanol. And ethanol plus plastic equals disinfectant. But I kind of want to do this, you know, the consumption of this stuff is not extreme. And I would like sort of a centralized place for the medical supplies and such. So we're going to do this sort of away from all of that and get more towards like where our plastic is. I think it would be a better idea to be closer to plastic. Okay, so we want, I think it's chemical plant. Do we just go with chemical plant 2 to start out with? That way we don't have to upgrade it later. Okay, chemical plant, disinfectant, off, off. Okay, plastic and ethanol equals disinfectant. Let's get some. Whoa, no. Ethanol. And then we want plastic. Ethanol. Okay, that gives us disinfectant. Now, there's one other part of medical supplies, and that's medical equipment, which is yet even more plastic and steel, which is why I wanted to bring plastic out. So that is this. And for every one of these setups, you need 2 of these setups. So we're also going to need steel in here. Wish there was an easy way of doing that. Let's first configure these so we see the right medical equipment. Yeah, it's simple, right? It's simple, but it's not. The throughput is only 6. So plastic. Where are we going to get steel at? I think we're going to have to do something crazy like this. This is going to have to be steel. Let's see. Truck export off. Truck export off. Yeah, the problem is I don't have enough space out here. So how about we do something like this and put a gap in the middle? Because then I can bring my plastic out. Bring my steel up. Like so. And the medical supplies then get turned into where are they? There they are. Okay, so we have a conveyor into there. We have a conveyor into... That's right. Yep, that's going to have to go around. I realize that. Now, putting that gap in the middle is pretty pointless. So we can do that. We don't need that gap because I can't go through there anyway. So, whatever. Alright, so there is a Mark II version that we can go right away on this. And that needs antibiotics, which needs ammonia, some oxygen, and yet even more sugar. And that is why I really like sugar to be accessible here. If anything, I'm going to bring a thing of sugar out and just have it here because we're going to be needing it for like cakes and stuff. U-shaped conveyor. Oh, the problem is though that we have trucks delivering those things now. So I need, yeah, see, we have trucks not only delivering but picking stuff up. So I need something like that. Let's go. There we go. More sugar. So we're doing a good job filling it up now. And we're starting to get some ethanol. Hopefully get more and more of that. This is quite a slow process. We need to build that up. Get that. Let's turn off truck export off of this so it doesn't interfere with that. Okay, now another fermentation tank. There it is. Off, off. So sugar, ammonia, and oxygen. Sugar, that's ammonia. Oxygen, oh man. I don't think I have any. I got one over here. I'm actually venting all the oxygen out of here. I mean, I bet you I could get it over here somehow. I'm already producing way more than enough, so let's try to save ourselves a little bit here. I want it to elbow down that. Come on. Where can we go? Just skim this, or shall we? We're gonna want to go around the other side. Under that, that's good. over those. All this for some oxygen. So under all of that. There we go. Okay, and then this should be able to just do that. Okay, we're going to build that. Build that, build that. And then we'll priority out to the pipe. There. We just saved, what, 4 workers? 6 workers! We just saved 6 whole workers. There we go. And that, they'll just run with it. And we want some sugar. So this will just be plain old sugar. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a loose material, isn't it? Sugar. Truck. Oh, yeah. Truck import on. Truck export off. Export. This was. What was this? Ammonia. That's what that was. Okay. Now, sugar. Like so. And that will produce us 6 antibiotics. Right? And then we need 12. Darn it, we need to double it. Of course we need to double it. Like, of course we need to double that. Because why would you want to make it, you know? No. What are you doing? There you go. Because God forbid you know, the ratios add up. Alright, CO2 I don't care about. It's going to be a minuscule amount anyway. So, not the big deal. And then we're going to want another crafter. And this little guy is going to make medical supplies 2. There is a third branch. I'm not going to worry about that. I don't think I've, in any of my games, I've actually made them yet. Okay. Finally, those can come out into a storage. Right? Finally. And then this will be medical supplies 2. And we have a bunch of workers. Let's get those filled in. There we go. So they should be bringing me some steel, some ethanol, ammonia, and some sugar. Well, maybe not some sugar. I think I turned off. Yeah, I turned that off. The only thing I worry about here, we're gonna have to accommodate for this, is to make sure we prioritize. Come on, I click it and it just is like, nope. So we're going to prioritize the ethanol creation. So any sugar comes in needs to fill this first. There we go. Then once that is backed up, because if when I build this, right, it's going to drain the entire contents of this big storage. So I got to be careful. And then we might want to bring up somehow flour. I got to be careful though, going 3 high. Will we go under this one? Because I'm pretty sure cakes and stuff need flour. Pretty sure. Make a cake needs some flour. Maybe not a lot of flour. Did I guess right? Oh, 1 square off. No, 2 squares off. I don't like having little stubs like that, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I need some extra flour down here, and I'm gonna turn off truck export. That way, no trucks have to come down here for flour. That they prefer to come up here instead. So this is flour. It just reduces the amount of travel distance that they have to go. I mean, so far so good. We're doing pretty darn good on sugar. Oh, I missed a little stub. I was like, why isn't that running? Yeah, this biomass is... I should just process it here, because I could burn it. Do a few things with it, but eh. I'd rather turn it into compost and then turn that into oil. I think that's the best way to do it. Return it to the earth. Alright, so sugar's on the way, flour is on the way. Compost is already here. Potatoes already go back. We are processing our excess. Yes, we are processing our excess fertilizer. Let's check water. Hey, look at that. That actually made all the difference. Having that one in there, it gave us just enough extra steam to get that one going. That's glorious. Okay. Yeah, flour it's going to drain quite a bit. I mean, how many fit on the belt alone? 483. More fits on the belt to the storage than the storage holds. All right, so yeah, we have sugar now here. Now, this should be... Oh, I didn't do this. No, I got that going. Ethanol, we want to grab some of that. These are operational, so these are helping getting backed up. Medical equipment. I mean, who cares that it's out here in the sun and the rain and all the contamination? You know, it's fine. It's fine. No worries. All right. Now that we have some of this stuff close, they don't have to drive all the way down here. For ethanol, they do. Ethanol, they do. But, yeah, we just do not make that very fast, do we? Where are you going? You're going to get sugar, Stu. You're going to... Wow. Got the sugar. There's the ammonia. Oxygen's coming in. Glorious. From a long ways away, oxygen is coming in. Yeah, these do not craft very fast, as you can see. 80-second craft on this. And we need ethanol. Why? Where's our ethanol, people? You are more sugar. There's some ethanol. Yay. So what is it per craft? 3? It's only 3 per craft. It's a pretty fast craft. Now, granted, we don't have enough ethanol production to keep this bad boy going full blast, but we don't have the consumption either. We're consuming half of what this is doing. I just wanted to make sure that we had a system that could be expanded. All right, our very first disinfectant is coming into here. What is it? It's 4. Which is, oh, we actually make 8 at a time. So we are definitely going to be pounding out these supplies here. This guy is ready to go with antibiotics, believe it or not. And our very first medical supplies is coming in. Make 8 at a time. Yep. Those go in here. Get fitted with some antibiotics. And there's our very first thing here. This should give us a ton of quartz mine. Alright, I think I went... Where did I go? Up here? Yeah. No. I didn't go there. Over here. That's where I went. We want to explore this island. I need to go out and explore as much as I can to give me some servers, right? I need to get a lot of servers. That's enough for 5 teraflops. 4 teraflops is pretty much the base of what you need. Now, I could totally cheat, and I know everybody's out there is waiting for me to do it, but I could totally cheat and go to generate and go perpetual teraflop generate. I could just add 1,000 teraflops and be done with it. I'm not doing that on purpose because I don't want the wrath of the things and the stuff. So, because I don't want to feel the wrath. That's just the long and short of it. All right. So, we're able to make 24 a minute of these. Now, if we built a clinic, housing, clinic, right? And we did medical supplies 2. This is telling me I would need 10.6 a minute, right? Well, we're currently able to make double that, about double. So I think we're doing pretty good. I think that need spikes during like flu season. So when the flu outbreak happens, then that it goes way up. Um, and we are able to make roughly 6. Yeah, our ethanol production is not nearly what I'd really like. We're able to do roughly 2/3. Um, we're able to do 6 a minute of ethanol, which if you divide 24 by 3, you get 8. So we're able to make 16 disinfectant a minute, which is still fine. 16 disinfectant a minute is still keeping this full blast. So we are able to make 24 a minute of medical supplies too. And as soon as they are ready to rock and roll, we've got enough for a single truckload. Let's deliver that. And I kept this paused for what reason? Yeah, I needed the next level of construction part, which use assembly robotics. That's how you make the next level. And these use teraflops. So alas, and then this construction part 2s. We can set these up, certainly. Well, might as well have a big one. Why not? Why not? Not that we need it yet or anything. No, not lab equipment. I saw the purple and I jumped on it. Construction parts. So yeah, these use 4 a minute of those, which is a lot. Okay, so what are these? Location explored. Okay. Yeah, the ship automatically comes back when they're out of fuel or they're too damaged, which is mostly nice. I mostly like that feature. All right, so we need a secure source of water for our data here. I'm thinking this is probably one of the better bets here. A nice decent amount of water. And we have the option of an enormous amount of water production with this thing. We are currently likely flaring all of our stuff. And we have now a clinic ready to rock and roll, and we're getting hospitals. 2.24 Unity a month. Yeah, our Unity skyrocketed because of that. Just skyrocketed. It's glorious. Household appliances are on the to-do list. Those shouldn't be too bad. We have our electronics 2 production quite beefy here. And of course, when I do this, when I forget the stupid thing, I need to go out one and then up, so I can just link the two up together like that. I do that all the time when I'm in a hurry, when I'm trying to build fast. Do it all the time, and it's annoying. All right. Yeah, having this not need any trucks at all is helping keep down the amount of fuel that I'm using and just everything. It's just so helpful. Now we want probably to grab some water out of here. So we have a water supply right in here. So let's grab this water. We're gonna come out a little ways, and we are gonna do probably underwater. Yeah, water chiller. For these with a pipe balancer. Oh, come on. There we go. All of these are going to go out. 4 of these can support 4 data centers. Oh my god. I knew I was running into trouble there. Let's try. This is like a main drag here for all the trucks. I don't want to block that with a thing that comes out to here. That would be probably a bad idea. Okay, so let's try that again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. I want something I can tile. Right? And we're gonna take this, and we're gonna move it up to here. Prioritize in the water coming out of the data center, because what you do is you put in chilled water and you get back the water, right? And it's 1 to 1. The chilled water, you put 50 chilled water in, you get 50 water in. But where you lose is the chiller. For some reason, when you cool this water off, you lose a portion of it. You lose about, what, 20% or so? Of, 5 water, 6 water, which is 20% of that. So yeah, for some reason, who knows where that water goes? It's not like it evaporates because you're cooling it, not heating it. So I'm not sure where that water goes. You'd think that would actually work as a closed loop system, but not really. Not really. Okay, so this is tileable. I could copy this and paste another one right in here, paste another one right in here. But I have yet to fill up 4 of these. I don't think any of my bases have gone on long enough to fill up 4 of these. I want to do that in one nice solid piece. There, one main line, and I may want to upgrade this just for funsies. We're going to upgrade that line to a beefy Mark III. See how much faster that is? Oh, it's so glorious how much faster that is. Alright, so this comes in here, and we are going to utilize this very first one with the water return and with this one. Now this uses a different kind of maintenance. This uses a maintenance 3. So we actually need to come over here and go, well, let's see. We have more maintenances, so we have a maintenance 2 here, right? We have a maintenance 2. And what we're going to do is we're going to copy and paste that. We're going to bring that out. We're going to get a maintenance 2. We're going to push that right in there. And we're going to get a maintenance 3. Right? Get that right in there. Now we have enough room for another maintenance 2. So let's prep that, and we have enough room for another maintenance 3. So let's prep that. The only thing shared between all of these is the mechanical parts. So we need to take mechanical parts and loop these around to about right here, I think. Okay, so these maintenance 2s are used, I think, in the robotics assembly. Yep. And then the 3s are used in like the data centers and stuff. And so we want this off, right? And then this off. I don't know why you wouldn't have recyclables. Like, that just returns some of the things to you. There's literally no difference between the two other than getting some material back. And I don't know why you wouldn't want to get material back. Alright, so these use electronic 2s, which we have. Let's put this right in here. And these two use electronic 3s. So, electronic 3s, electronic 2s. We're just going to have a little notch there, and we'll have a little bigger notch here. I don't anticipate needing more than 2 of these of each kind. There we go. Let's get the mechanical parts run first. Wait. Oh, that's the bottom one, right. And then so I don't have a whole lot of electronic 3s. Not a whole lot. And I really want to use microchips and electronic 3s to make more servers. So if we look at servers here, yeah, electronics 3s and steel. And electronic 3 is actually made with electronic 2s and microchips. So those microchips are valuable. Very, very valuable. You and you can come online. 32, that's 64 people. Oh no, I guess 32 here. That's 60 people. That's a lot of people. So they should keep the absolute bare minimum amount of electronic 3s in here to keep this thing running. Okay, now that that is operational, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and finally build this. Okay, so now they should queue up the jobs to come and grab some electronic 2s. And we have an abundance of medical supplies, which is helping not only our unity, but lowering the impact of these flus and these diseases. Because we get a health boost and mortality reduction. So mortality is 0.2. Well, we get a 1.0 reduction. So mortality doesn't even play a part. So we survive that, no problem. No teraflops. Oh, I need water. I need water. Water is helpful. Come on. There you go. Okay. What is this? 10 makes 8. So, yeah, at first we massively overproduce. But one data center completely filled with all server racks uses an entire water chiller output. So yeah, we've got some chilled water now. We've got some teraflops. We are good to go. This thing should be operational, making us very slowly construction part 2 or 4s. Like agonizingly slowly. I would have to let this game run all week unattended, which I would never do because this game is not one you want to really leave unattended very much. Even to make a dent in this. So yeah, that not nearly enough production. Because some of the later buildings, like especially this, 900 construction part 4s, another 225, like crazy amounts of construction. So building 2 at the time, 2 a minute, right? 2 a minute, 900. That's 450 minutes on regular speed. 450 minutes. That is over 5 hours. That is almost 7 hours. Which is crazy. That's crazy amount of time. All right, these guys are done. Thank goodness. So now we can come up here and say, hey, you guys, let's go up here. And I would like to drill in right in here. So this is what? 15 here. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. And then I cut the tip of this off because I do not want the excavators to drive back and forth, because that's what they would do, right? They would literally start digging here, and then, oh, I have a square over here, and they would drive all the way down, all the way up, and then it would start digging up here, and then suddenly a square would become available, and they'd be, oh, I want to go back, and drive all the way back. It is super annoying when they do that. Like, so annoying. So trim off your edge, and by the time they get up, close to this, add that right back in really fast. And once that's added back in, they're right there. They don't actually, do anything. And then we need to figure out how we're going to handle this area in here. And I have done this a few different ways. One way was to dig down and down and down, and then bridge across, and then have access to this hole. But I think this time what I want to do, once we get dug through here, all of this whole pack of things is going to be moved to a different location. And what I might want to do is I might want to just, I don't know, skim the edge basically to come down. Because what I really want to do is get down to as close to shoreline as I can right in. So let's actually, since there's no digging out here anyway, I can come down to 1. Right? So that's my baseline height for all of my filling in over here. Pretty much everywhere. It's just kind of hard to see. Okay. So if that's my distance, then what I can do is I can cut a swath through all of this. And temporarily eliminate that. Because what I want to do is get out here enough where I have shoreline access and I can start dumping and filling in shoreline. Because once I have all of that done, right? Once I have that dug out, or most of it, it will probably have a problem in here because there's some stuff to fill in. But I need to trim all that down. Then I can start dumping in here, and then I can just start digging into the mountain in order to dump all the stuff out here. Because once I can come out here, I can just be like, oh, we're just going to dump. And it's super shallow in here, right? Super shallow. There's actually a bunch of sand. You can't really see it because it's underwater. But yeah, there's a bunch of sand up there. So we're just going to dump into the shoreline here. And then dig a ramp up into that. But it would be nice to actually, let's see. Yeah, that's gonna go deep. It would be nice to have a temporary place to dump the material from this, right? I do not want to travel my trucks across creation in order to process all the material for this. As they're digging down, I want it to be as fast as humanly possible. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to indicate a dump location. I don't want to build this right here because I want to dig all this stuff. I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming long enough for that, but So we're going to edit this area. We're going to say all of this. I don't care what I bury. I don't care what I bury. But dirt, rock, slag, dirt and rock is what we're going to go with. And then I want a separate version. Let's offset this guy a little bit. Where do we want to put him? Because I'm going to be mining all of this back. So it really doesn't matter. I just don't want all the vehicles to travel over here when they're done digging. That's always super annoying. So this is going to be Gold Bridge dig. This is going to be Gold Bridge temp dump. Right? So Gold Ridge temp dump. That's what this is for. And then we're going to have a dump. Basically, because this is so high, a lot of material will be able to be dumped here. Like a lot of material. So just go straight out, and that is a huge volume of material that can be dumped. Dirt, everything, because I can come in here later and just dig this out. You got to just be careful with how deep this is and how much cliff space you're going to need, because it's going to be deep. It's going to be really, really deep. Okay, so Gold Bridge dump, and then this. Let's take this corner. Oh, we almost made it. Oh, so close. So close. But the dump, let's go one more out. Here and here. And then we're going to have a little, how do we want to do this? Because remember, this we can fill all the way out to this line. We're going to have, that looks like a huge amount of sand. I don't know if we're going to need that, but we're going to have a little spot here for another mining tower. So once this gets dug and this gets basically filled in, right? All this stuff is ready to go. I can move this tower down to here. Get all that heavy equipment down to here, and that way when they get done digging a job, they don't travel so far. That's the only thing I hate about the whole mining towers thing, is it just takes forever to travel somewhere. Let's get another row out here. Oh man, is this? There we go. There we go. See how the excavators are going back and forth? Yeah, see, this guy's going back and forth because there's not enough squares for all the excavators to run. And so you waste an enormous amount of fuel when that happens. So that's why I added squares to this. I needed enough squares so all of the machines had something to dig on. We must be getting low on sand in certain places. Oh yeah, we are absolutely low on sand. So let's unpause this little guy. And we're not going to dump any more sand. We are going to dig. We are going to dig it out. Hopefully for the last time. I'm tired of digging sand in this area. I keep digging and dumping it over and over and over again. Because I keep finding places there's sand. I don't want you going. I want you to travel there, please. these. Okay, so let's build those two, and then this we want to make sure the dig is not going to be dumping. Well, yeah, I think we do want dirt and rock because this has dumping designations. We want them to be able to dump here. And then this can export to here. And that's it. As far as fuel goes, we are going to want a fuel station up here. Because I do not want them traveling all the way over here for fuel. So we have a more upgraded version here. Let's upgrade that. Copper mine, no mining designations. Oh, really? Really, sir? How about you dig all of that? Alright, this, let's copy that. And for this, we just put this somewhere over here. And then that should be diesel. And then this, export to here. So this, once I put all the machinery in here, this will feed and ensure that all of these trucks and stuff get local service. You know what I could do to make this a little... do that. That'll give more excavators something to do. See, this guy drove all the way back again. Now he's going to go, oh, boink, we're going to go over there. Ugh. And as far as diesel goes, I have a bunch of trucks assigned to the diesel, and they're only the trucks that are allowed to move diesel, because I do not want 1,000 little itty bitty trucks running around with that. Looks like hydrogen. We're actually, like, I don't know, we're using quite a lot of hydrogen. Hydrogen reformer. There it is. Fuel gas plus steam equals hydrogen. I may have to use some of this fuel gas instead of converting it to diesel. Convert it into hydrogen. Because we're now using quite a lot of it. Mainly over here. Hey, look at that! The first one of these actually built. So they're building these as the construction components become available. That's funny. How many is it per 15? Yeah, that takes a while to build that up. It takes a while. I'm absolutely, positively, you know it's coming, gonna cheat more of those in. Just because I do not want to deal with those shenanigans. Oh, here's another one moving over here, and here's another one moving over here. Insane, right? The priority of these is just so annoying. But having a little ramp here will keep trucks from having to loop around here. Any sort of efficiency that you can do to get stuff moving faster is worthwhile. Fuel station is on. Well, yeah, we've got fuel coming in here. is a pipe 3. Wow. And there's another one. Yeah, it's gonna take a few trips to fill that up. Right, limestone, no mining considerations. Well, we can fix that as well. We're gonna clear that. Clear all of that. Okay. Sand should start filtering back in here. Yep, we're starting to get some sand. What are all you guys doing? What? Why are you coming back here? For what possible reason? Why the world did they come all the way back over here? That's really bizarre. Fuel station. Oh yeah, we're still filling up. Dig, 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 everybody. Dig your heart out. Let's go. Normally I would just move them up here and just call it a day, but you know, I'm trying to be efficient with this. Not easy. I need to go out and get some more electronic 2s. Let's see. 610. 610. I probably could give a 610 a run for its money. The 990s though would not. They would. Oh, there's a 470. I can go attack. I need a craft to make more electronic 3s. So first, what I want to do, find some steel that I can borrow. See, there's some steel right there, right? And maybe, possibly, get something like this. Bingo. Microchips and electronics 2 equals electronics 3. And then electronics 3 into servers. I need electronics 3 in order to keep my maintenance up. So what I think I'm going to do is electronics 3 I'll have here. No, not steel. Electronics 3. What was this? This was servers, right? I'm not anticipating a lot of these, right? Electronics 3s is going to be rough. It's going to be a rough amount of material. And then server-wise, you know, it is what it is. So you don't need a whole lot of production when it comes to servers. Chip in battle, yay, we won. And we got a little bit more stuff in things. Ooh, 40 servers. That's pretty darn good. We don't have the fuel. Oh, we do. Let's go do some battling again.
Now we need to use electronic 3 or 2s. And let's get storage. This microchips. Cancel that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, 1.5 a minute. Like, production times on all this stuff is so damn slow. They really make sure you know that it's going to be rough. Now, of course, we could upgrade all of these eventually to the robotic assemblies. But, yeah, the amount of teraflops, you need so many of the flops in order for that to work. So yeah, I could just route these over to here, but I need extra electronic 3 storage for maintenance. Okay, so this is where all the microchips are going to be when they come in. We are producing them quite a bit. Yeah, 3, 6, 9. We're producing 12 a minute. Yay! Ooh, this guy looks pretty mean. Oh, we're gonna wipe him. We're gonna wipe him out. There we go. Another bunch of servers. That's good, and he's coming back automatic. Excellent. All right, microchips should be on the way, and then this. And this is going to be servers. Now I could absolutely cheat. Could absolutely do that. I'm resisting right now unless you guys give me the go-ahead. There's only 2 people watching, so I don't know if they care all that much. Well, water is building up here. That's good. Down to 31 work. Wow, 31 workers. Sugar is struggling. Yeah, I'm gonna need another, at least 1 more farm, and 2 more sugar processors, probably. Okay, computing we got done. Gold smelting we're gonna work on. Food packing we don't care about. Fruit we don't care about. Overloading edict. Microchip production, we'll get to that. Household appliances. Go away. Yeah, that's a lot of electronics, and then more electronics, and then some steel. Okay. So, what are you bringing in? You're bringing in microchips. Fantastic. That will kickstart our own little craft. And the thing about these robotic assemblies is you can't Unity boost them, like you can with regular assembly machines. So there is no way of boosting them, unfortunately. Hey, look at that, we got 2 of these things done now. Or no, 3. We got 3 of them done now. Excellent. And let's look at hydrogen in this menu here. Hydrogen. Okay, so total production 72. We're not dumping any, which is good. Total consumption. For some reason, it sort of matches the production. Yeah, we're not dumping any of it. Well, they have the robotic assembly 2s, which again doubles the speed, but those need, again, twice as many teraflops. Like, to me, oh, maybe not twice as many, 50% more. Yeah, as far as the series goes, the Uber production series, we are definitely going to be cheating when it comes to some of this late game stuff. It's just going to be a fact. It's going to be something we're going to have to do. Okay, now we need to Unity build all of those. All right. And we cut out coal out of one of our processes here. So, granted, this wasn't a lot of coal consumption by any stretch, but you know, it is what it is. But the stream could spend, yeah. Building more of these science packs is going to be abnormally painful. It's so many hours of trying to eke out a little bit of production. What is all this? You're out of rock. You're out of spaces to dump it. Okay, well, I guess. How are you stuck? Dump. See, they're dumping trash in here, which is just a big no-no. Let's see if we can't put a ramp right there. Get some of these guys. Oh yeah. How did these guys get rock? Why is there 6 rock in there? This should not have accepted rock. Oh. Get rid of those. Get rid of that rock. So hopefully we can dump some material in there and get these guys. Because these are the trucks. These are the trucks that actually fill in that edge. So when those are gone, it's like, what's going to be used to fill that in? I have no idea. Oh, look at that progress that we've made on this. I think we could probably drill through the rest of that without hitting any copper. As you can see, even when we're at the height, there's still a ton of material on top. That copper is very deep. That is some deep, deep copper down there. So we can probably scrape out a little bit of this. And maybe some of this. Just to see. Yeah, you see how many different layers of rock are on that little bitty bit of copper. There we go. There we go. Everybody's happy again. Oh, there's trash again. Yeah, trash just destroys. Yeah, Balrog. Oh man, I don't know if you've heard all the controversy around the Lord of the Rings series that Amazon is putting out. My brother informed me of how controversial it's been, and so it started coming out. First two episodes were available on Amazon Prime, and I tried to watch them. Where I watched them last night, and absolutely, like, they blew their entire budget on special effects. And I think that the only way they were able to recruit writers is to offer them like free Amazon Prime memberships, because the writing is so bad. The plot, like when you watch a scene and there's any amount of tension in the scene or there's any amount of mystery, when in your mind you're like, oh, I bet you this is going to happen, right? I've seen this scenario before. I bet you this is going to happen. Every single time that happens, the exact thing happens that you think of. There's no surprises, right? The dialogue, the speaking parts are just atrocious. They're so bad. It's just bad. So bad. That because one of the things they did, Amazon bought the rights to Lord of the Rings, like I think specifically like the appendices of Lord of the Rings, and then they threw out all the lore. They threw out canon. They threw out anything that Tolkien has written, and they just started from scratch, making up their own story. I mean, using all of the stuff, the characters, the elves and the dwarves, and they used all of that. But as far as history and lore, it doesn't follow anything. They just made it all up. So yeah, pretty bad, pretty bad. I really need to move all of these. So, what I think I'm going to do, I'd like to get some dirt out here. We can mine some more dirt here. But I want to trim this up first. Let's see how these guys are doing. Making progress. You can see the trucks are now using the shortcut. I don't know why they're going up and over, but definitely not a straight line pathfinding system. Well, there's some in episode 2 you can see a female dwarf and she doesn't have a beard on. So at least the females don't have beards. I thought they did. The joke from the first, or from the movie series, can't tell because of all the beards. Anyway, but yeah, I don't really care about using blacks and whites and Asians, and I don't care about that. Like, it is what it is. That doesn't matter to me. what race they are. I'm not looking for continuity of hair color or anything like that, but the writing was just so bad, um, so uninspired that I don't know. It didn't engage me at all. Like I watched the first two episodes and it was like, oh well, that's okay. That is what it is. I wasn't like awed. I wasn't really engaged. I didn't really feel like, oh man, I wish I could see the next episode. Or it was just like, it is what it is. It's you know, it is content. Basically, like it didn't grab my attention as I was hoping it would. Oh, I just did a thing. Um, so yeah, unfortunately, it's very uninspired. They spent an obscene amount of money on. Like it's obvious they spared no expense when it came to special effects, digital effects, um, like crazy amount of beauty. 4K glory, but it's just the plots and everything's just bad. It's just bad. Oh man, that was not a dump. You need to dump. And the fact that they just threw out basically canon. So they spent money buying the rights to this, and then they just basically ignored everything about it, which is weird, right? Um, they made Galadriel like this warrior queen, this warrior princess, and it's like that is not her character at all. Anybody who's like familiar with the lore and stuff, that's not her character at all. She was never a big warrior. Um, so yeah, it just wasn't. Yeah, it just wasn't a thing. And then I watched. There's also something. I think it's on. I think it's on Prime. It's a new movie starring Sylvester Stallone, who's getting up in years, but called Samaritan. And it's obvious that Stallone is not in his Rocky fighting shape. Like he's an old guy. I don't even know how old he is now, but woo. But he does a great job. But there's one aspect of the movie. It was entertaining. Let's put it that way. It was entertaining, pretty tropey, um, entertaining. So good popcorn movie. But there's I don't know if you call it a twist or a plot point, but there's a plot point about halfway into the movie. I think of this as a plot point, and I think of it, and I'm like, I wonder. Well, yeah, it absolutely came true, and so I would the little information at the end. There's supposed to be a twist at the end. Um, Absolutely predictable. But still, I mean, a decent movie. Stallone still talks the same way that he's done for the last 40 years. he, so funny. He hasn't gotten a vocal coach. Like, come on, guys. Don't. Are you? Okay, you are good. You are good. So what I eventually want to do with some of this space out here, especially like this space right out here, I would like to just have an enormous copper storage out here. Just this massive area of copper storage. And that way I can just dig up all this copper, dump it in the storage, process the rock and the dirt out of it, and then when I need more copper, just come over here and just mine it all up out of the storage, just like I'm doing with the dirt storage. I'm going to be able to come in here when I need a lot of dirt, and I'll just be able to mine up all that dirt pretty easily. Or what I thought of doing before is bulldozing all, like just all of the retaining walls, build it up, bulldoze all the retaining walls, and then dig a little path up to the top, and then put my rocket launcher up on the top. That's another thing I thought of doing. I'm not sure if anybody would be interested in that, but okay. So how are we doing on meat? Getting full. Eggs is almost full. Sausage is struggling until meat fills up. Sausage really struggles, which is why I don't use a giant storage for meat. I use the sub giant storage for it. Sugar is fine. Flour is fine. Everything is doing good. But I need to get over to gold. So how are these guys doing? What? What? Dig. Oh yeah, these guys here. Where were you trying to go? That's weird. How did these guys get up here? Yeah, they finished already and they moved all the way down here, which is unfortunate. But let's speed that up, get them out there. And then I'll remove all of the trucks out of here. Move them up to here. Once everybody is happy, where are you trying to go? You're trying to dump out here. No. No. There's a reason that you can't get to it. I think some of these trucks are trying to get up there. I think, yeah, well, they came up here probably to refuel. There we go. Now, everybody can move around again. Okay. So let them all settle in. Where? Oh, yeah, all the trucks came up here like, ooh, me. And then it's like, oh. Okay. I took care of all of that. So what I want to do is make sure that this area is just local. So it's easy to find. Otherwise, it's nearly impossible to find. We're going to pause it. Take all those. So I have 50 of those and 4 of those remaining. Bingo. Right? So now they should only dump here. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. And they should refill here. This should go very, very, very fast. This process. As soon as they get up there. I mean, it's going to take them. They're going to take their time to get up there. But and then if we want more to dig, we want, a wider point. We can add something like that. Yep, we're already dumping because there were some. I think some of these. So what's cool about when you dump is, gravity takes over and it actually collapses some of the ground. So if we look, yeah, you can see it actually collapsed some of the ground. All right, it begins the digging to gold. It's going to be a process, and then there's a way with the mod terrain, instant mine, right? Um, instant mine will take your mining designations and immediately clear them. Oh yeah, it's gonna go fast. I would like to save it. Yeah, these guys are gonna. This is why I wanted it close. These guys are gonna be bouncing back and forth constant, and it's gonna be super annoying. But until we get a wide open area, yeah. See, here they come. So why don't we just pause and pause 2 of these, and if we get more bouncing back and forth, we can pause those. Yep, there's another one, so we can pause that one as well. That'll just save us on fuel, save us on other things, maintenance. I'm not sure if these take maintenance while they're paused. Like it doesn't show that they don't take it, but you would think if they were just sitting idle that they would be using it. All right. Well, I want to take a quick break. Yeah, you can see how many different ones continue. I haven't taken a break yet today. We're way into it, 4 hours into it. So, yeah. So I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody. I will be right back. Alright. Refill my coffee. You guys are making good progress. So I've done it before where I dig like a straight line down, but the mountains are so tall it takes forever. So hopefully this way I sort of skim the major parts of the mountain and then I'm able to dig them out after the fact, after I got a nice little platform ready to go. And there's a metric ton of material in here. Remember, this is like 24 tall. So yeah, there's a lot of rock in there. I see your tip. Who was trying to talk bad about me? Was his name Oz? Alright, we've got plenty of limestone. Rock, for some reason, is not... I'm not exporting any rock anywhere. Probably... export rock to there. Is that... While it's far away, is this area in here. These guys are strictly dumping in this square here. And they're doing a pretty good job. But it has to update my terrain every once in a while. And you can see the dirt starting to come in. And look at how much stuff they're dumping out here. Holy moly! They're making some progress. Yeah, having it close just means that the excavators can run full blast the whole time. And there's plenty of trucks to go around. Yeah, they're down a ways. Look at that. We're getting close. Now the issue is going to be when they get into here, there's going to be not a whole lot of area for that. So let's do a dump here. Here. And once they start flattening these other edges out, I can add dump mechanics and they can just dump really close. That'll fill up really fast. I might have to dig a little bit out of the mountain here. 1 or 2 squares would do it. Plenty of material. I have to increase that a little bit. It's a long ways down. But material's not going to waste. I can always dig that out and just dump it, you know, way out here. Reachable terrain designations. Oh, coal. That would be good to keep that up and running. Where do we want to go? We have a little bit of coal in here. I think if we dig out this and then finish. I'm going to pause it while I do this. We're going to come out to, let's say, here. Jog it back here. And then zigzag it back here. So do that. There. That will allow me to dig even more of this out. Like that. There we go. Okay. Water is stable for now. Power is pretty good. Are we building up enough of these? Oh, we got 116. Concrete is doing good. Hydrogen I'm a little concerned about. Yeah, hydrogen I'm a little concerned about. We're not really using enough diesel to constitute firing up one of these. So yeah, we're doing good on diesel. Do I have fuel? I don't think I have fuel saver. I have water saver. Maintenance, water, farming. Oh, vehicle fuel saver. Nope. I'm not using that, so. Alright, I think. I'm not seeing any copper in here yet, so I think I could dig out a little bit more out of here. Gotta be careful though. Once copper starts appearing, it's gonna fill me up fast. And we have more dirt that we can fill in here. And I could move this. Well, I'd like to move it as close as I can, but I definitely want to put it on dirt. So it's the final height that it needs to be. All right. How are you guys doing? Holy cow, they've put a lot of material in here. Could probably get a little bit on the side. I just don't want to. I don't want to dump it in, so it fills in this here. The cat is looking at me, expecting. Wow, that's a lot of material I've pulled out of it so far. All right, look at that. We made it to the flat part. Final rock layer. height. Look at all that material. What I should have done is angled it down and then down to the height. But this is going to get, we're going to get access to this area really fast. So, what do we want to do about other products? We're going to need gold. I think. All right. Oh, look at iron. This is going to give us a ton of sand. I want to be careful about that. I want to avoid sand for now. Because if I start mining sand, then I have to dump it somewhere. And I've already reused this area more times than I can count. Oh, look at all that limestone. Glorious. So we're going to need some more workers. Let's turn off growth pause. As we get closer and closer and closer. There we go. See, you can see this is like flat right here now. Now we can add a couple dumps. And they'll start filling this in, which opens it up. We'll have some excavators back and forth. It's just part of the process. And then this one here. There we go. Now we're opening it up. It's going to be slow for a second while this excavator gets in there. There we go. A little bit more. Let's dump in there so we can get access to this. Let's dump there. There we go. Dump right there. And then we have let's see. Oh yeah. And as you dig in here, it'll start collapsing. A little bit more has to be dug, but we want to make sure everything is nice and flat. There we go. Now we have more opening up. This can actually be a mine. We can just drill through that. And we do want that to be mined. There's a little bump right there. We want to scoop that out. Let's make sure there's nothing in there that we need to do. And just to keep them local, dumping closer to home. Although that's kind of out of the range, unfortunately. We could improve that. See if we edit this area. No sense in having that being so limited. Yeah, now they're going to dump a little closer to home as we get through all of this. to break out here. It's pretty shallow in here, so not too much. Well, I don't know about shallow. Level 8 levels down. Yeah, look how fast that fills up. We have a whole bunch of trucks ready to go. Okay, so this is flat. When it's grayed out like that, it means it's done. And let's get a mining on that. There you go. Now that can be dumped, that can be dumped. What? That all can be dumped there. Hey, no. You guys aren't done yet. Where are you going? So I'm going to unpause these three. Because now we're getting into needing a whole lot of material. So I want to break the connection. Well, the other thing I could do is just edit this area and say we're going to focus filling all of this in next. So no more dumping over here if we can help it. Here come all the trucks. And we can dig pretty much all of that out. That. Get all of that. There we go. And dump there. Mine that. There we go. And there's a little bump there, so we're going to have to mine this. Dump here. Look at that. Alright. That cleared that up. Well, that's fast. Alright, now you can see the path over there is well established. So now is the time we are going to really go hog wild here. Yeah, let's just dump all of this in here. Not even sure how much we would need to dig out of that, but you know, it is what it is. See how fast we can get over to gold here. Because then what I want to do, once we have a path over here, we're going to dig up, obviously, to get access to this top area. But then I would like to start filling all of this in. Because I don't like building my gold production up here, just because I like to mine this all out. I'd like to build it down here. Let's dump. We can encompass this so I know where I need to dig. It'll go pretty fast. Yeah, this is super shallow in here. And once you get stuff over the top of what's underneath, you can actually see. Oh yeah, there's definitely sand under there, right? So Just when it's below water, you can't access it, so it's not actually recorded. Yeah, there's a little bit of a bump right now. It's not anything drastic, but something else to mind. I probably could shuffle these over. Edit area. Let's take maybe this line over, get some of that shoreline in there, and the same for this one. Get some of that shoreline in there. Now I'm gonna need I'm gonna need ocean access for my gold mine. I need to have a exhaust filtration. I need to get some water supply, and there is an aquifer way out here, but I usually don't need that. There's definitely more to dig out of here. Let's dump. Get access to more of this area in here. Remember, they do it by proximity to the mining tower, so they'll fill this in first, and as they fill that in, we'll be able to mine out a bunch of that stuff in there. And I leave a border on here because when I come in to fill in the rest of this, when they fill in over the edge, it'll clear, it'll make this active again. So you just want to keep a border on that. You can see how they gray out. Then I can come in here and say, hey, let's square this off. And that way I know where my limits are. And I don't have to worry about filling in little bits and bobs everywhere else. All right. What's going on up here? Oh, we must have a landslide of some kind up here. Again, another reason why I'll keep borders on there. You never know. You never know. So this is going nicely. So this is height 12. So that's going to be quite the ramp up into this area. And once we have access to it, I'll be able to get some trees. And once we're really set, we are going to be able to fill in a lot of material here. Not quite sure where I want my ocean access. Maybe this square, maybe a square right in here. Because remember, we're able to fill in all the way out here, so I don't want to use that. I want to utilize as much of this ocean as I can. But we need that filled in first. Once that's filled in, remember this is going to be a mining tower right in here. But, and the dirt, this is level 1, right? So level 2, the dirt, there's just plenty of dirt in this area here. I'll be able to mine a metric ton of dirt really, really fast. All right, that's all getting filled in. Now, with that access locked in, all these trucks are gonna be like, oh, there's no blade. Okay, now we can go dump, and let's start filling in from the shoreline. So I want to mark a spot, maybe one more line, and then we're gonna go Let's see, where are we going to be here? Where's our... Mine is going to be basically right through here. So all this grayed out stuff we can clear right away. We don't need... I clear this out just, you know, because every time the truck is searching for a place to dump, you know, I don't want to confuse it. So, we want this. We want this to be a level 2. Let's go. How do we want this to be? I'm trying to picture in my head the layout I'm going to want. Enough space for a few of these. No, not a 3. No. Let's get that 2 out. And we're going to be burying a little bit of this in the sand. I don't know if we're going to need access to that sand. Okay. Well, this will be my ocean in there. Now, is there going to be enough space for a seawater pump? Okay. You can see if I put this over that, you can see that blue, there's enough space there. Fingers crossed. And the real one is this one. This one's brutal. So I may want a little bit more space in it, just in case. I don't know if there's like a minimum that you need to go. Yeah, we're gonna dial it out. I want to avoid that sand as much as I can. Okay. Because I'm gonna fill those in, but then I could dig down and get to that sand. I really am desperate for sand. Okay, and that gives me... No, I didn't want sneaky little things. Okay, that should be enough space for, you know, some liquid dumps. It's not enough space for one on each side, but it's enough space for one side. I've never really needed any more than that. So we're gonna go on mining again. We're gonna go 1 here, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure we are good there. Then all this, and then this, and then we want to dump in there. I like getting my shoreline sort of covered. That way my excavators can just come in here and go hog wild. Oh yeah, see, I missed some gaps. Let's get those covered in. And then we need to think about how we're going to dig up from here. Because I need access up here so I can start clearing trees and such. So, I think right here at the very least, that'll be my initial line. Barely anything to dig there, but that's fine. There's my ramp up to gold. Granted, it's not 100% covered right now, but that's fine. We are filling in what we can. give us mucho access to all this stuff in here. And how tall are these mountains? Yeah, these are 38. There's a lot of material in there. There we go. Get all that filled in. That's ready to go now for mining. And now we've got quite a bit to fill in. I might have to bring this setup over here instead of having it here, which it's mostly right now. It's mostly like slag and stuff. These guys are actually done. Look at that. I'm not sure how much like copper is still in there. It would take. Well, there's still quite a lot I can dig out of here. Let's actually dig all of this. Yeah, you can see that there's still a lot of material in here as well. But I want to avoid this one. This one here has no material on top of it, so that square like is pure copper all the way up. So maybe clear that little bit out until we can see for sure what we're dealing with. 689 workers. I think we are good. Okay. Now we have a bunch of uranium. The other thing I want to do is our uranium mine. I want to upgrade for funsies. How are we doing here? Still hurting. Oh, look at that. We can do this, this, and this now. Meat filled up. And carcasses were just about full. Actually, they were full. I caught it a little too late. But yeah, this is going to ramp up my sausage production by a lot. Remember, I could actually get like, that's 36 meat. Yeah, 2 of these together would keep one of these, not quite functioning 100%, but close. So yeah, the meat is going to drain out. I'm not gonna build a second one of these because there's just no point. We don't have enough meat production. But it's going to help greatly with our sausage. Sausage! Because our people love the sausage. Okay. Low supply of coal. Are we... Oh, we're already chewed through that. Let's chew through the rest of this. That was fast. Still haven't built any of this up. Because this is like all dirt, right? So I don't want to use... I don't want to use the coal mine to dig that up. Because that's a lot of time without digging coal. Oh, look at that. These guys are done. Glorious. Okay. No idea these guys would finish that fast. Let's edit. Should we fill in the shore? That'd be a good idea. Dump. Clear all of that. That's ready for dirt. And then shoreline in here. Make sure that gets all done. That'll fill in fast. Pretty shallow next to the shoreline. Looks like copper is fine. Iron is good. Limestone is good. Come on over here. And there we go. This poor guy got himself stuck because of reasons. Yeah, see, we dumped dirt in here, and that is unfortunate. We're not getting a lot of dirt. Let's shortcut that. I don't know why they're not dumping over here too. And this is pretty darn shallow in here. It'll go fast. What do I do about these guys? Could just recover them. Yeah, when they dump like dirt or anything waste or sand, that just messes up your ridge by a lot. Ooh, that was quick. I could just, because I'm really not planning to have farms over here, could just slope all of that. And that'll keep that problem at bay. Plus, that'll help get the trucks up there. There we go. Alrighty. So this will be that area. What happened? Oh, they're over here now. Okay. I was like, where did they all go? They're all not digging over here. Where, sir, are you going? Are you? Oh, you're out of the dig radius. That is why. Okay, so I need a little bit more in here. Maybe one square further down. Just so I can capture that last ridge there. And let's go in up to about right there. Get as much of that as possible. There we go. Because as soon as I start digging dirt, it's going to throw this thing completely off. And I don't want to do that. I want to put as much rock into that as possible. So before I dig into this dirt, and we're already putting a bunch of dirt in there, so I got to be very, very careful. I want that to be mostly rock. As soon as dirt happens, yeah, it's gonna. Dirt has a much more graceful slope than rock can have. But I want to save that dirt for when I actually need to put dirt in here. Excuse excuse my throat. There we go. Now I should be able to really drill into this mountain here. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've learned that when you have a steep slope like this, every 5 you go, you want to jut out. Otherwise, you start digging into the actual slope. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that gets me to the edge. And that is a unbelievable amount of material right there. Those are some tall mountains. Oh, I just missed a spot right there. All right, let's get that filled in. I want to get that filled in and then get a little bit of dirt out here. Probably want to fill that in too. But the most important thing is getting this box filled in. So none of the ridge gets, a decent amount of dirt. I need that to be really, really steep. All the rock. Okay, let's double check all of our things. These guys look like they're done again. And yeah, we pretty much trimmed that mountain down as far as we can. So it's almost all copper left in there. It's pretty much all copper left. There's the rock in there, but yeah, majority of it is copper. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change the area to be right in here. Okay. Because there's, quite a bit of dirt to be had out there. We're going to change the dirt fill, which I don't even remember where this was. Where was this? It was this little bit right here. We're going to get that covered. So we'll let all of this stuff filter out and get back before we engage yet another mining operation. Okay, so this dirt, this needs to be sloped. I've learned that lesson. This needs to be sloped. Remember, I'm going to have as many spots for things as I can. We want that to there. That to there. Okay. Actually, we want right in here. That was our line. Right there. So let's take that. Make sure to keep our lines. We want a rampity ramp right in here. Oh, I can actually take that even further. Right to the edge. Okay. Now, for digging, that's dirt only. That's important. And we want to make sure we are 2 away from the rock face here, because this is a little higher. And so, the dig part of this, first we're going to get a little bit of rock. So how about we dig? I would like to dig a little square out of here. And then we're going to wrap it up to here. And these guys should be on the move. Okay. And then all the dirt. There's all the dirt. We want to make sure we're a little further away from that. We need to be at least 3 away. At least 3 away. So I want to actually shave one of these away because I don't want to have those collapse. Those are kind of important. Be careful of the copper. Oh, the trucks, woo! So, temporarily, they will come out and dump what little rock they're going to get out of here. Are we close to filling this in yet? We're getting there. We're getting there. How much have we carved out of here? Ooh, we've carved quite a bit. Quite a bit. Those are outside of our jurisdiction. We don't need to worry about those right now. Excellent. Look at all of that. Glorious. Yeah. I don't know why, but this is my favorite part of the game. Is just digging this out, and I mean, it's weird, but the automation aspect of it and the crafting aspect of it is secondary to me than being able to shape the terrain. I kind of wish there was literally a game out there that just was that, you know, where you could move into different areas of terrain and manipulate it, and I just wish you could just keep going and going and going and get better and better tech. And the whole point of the game was to reclaim land for some reason or another. I think that'd be really fun. Or you had to like manage, volcanoes that spewed lava, and then you had to dig it away and manage that. Or I don't know. There's lots of different things that I'd love to be able to do. But all right, we are just about around the horn here. I'm really hoping. Yeah, these fit in here. Excellent. And then let's check seawater pump. We can actually put this way back, but we need to have that dirt up there. No reachable terrain designations. What? Wait, what? Huh? What happened? Oh my god. I had that overlapping. Yep, I had that overlapping. You see that? Unbelievable. Well, that puts a wrench in the gearbox. Let's slope this down. Take that away. Okay, let's go to dirt first. Edit this to be down here. Yep, this is what happens when you overlap these things. Hate it. We're gonna come down here to about right there. All right. Not sure why they said, "Oh, we can't get it to over here." Like that's strange. Yep. Yeah, I did that too fast. I did that too fast. Um, how's dirt going? So if they're traveling way too far, like this, they could just travel up here and drop it here. That would be much less distance. What you can do is you can just come in here and just trim that away, and then they'll finish that up and then drive over to here, which will be faster. All right, we got lots of coal. Good, good, good. Looks like we go up in height right here. So, yeah, this is not dug out or final height at all. How are we doing on servers? We have 28 servers. I need to get out and oh, let's deliver cargo. I want to start refining some uranium and get ready for nuclear reactor power and infinite water. So we are going to need, first and foremost, some. Where is it? Must be chemical plant. No, settling tank. There it is. Hydrofluoric acid or hydrogen fluoride. So we're going to need acid. So we want a nice big acid setup. I think probably manage that over here. We should have water in here somewhere. Maybe. Possibly. Where's water? I know we've got water somewhere in here. No? Interesting. I usually have water. I guess I don't. Okay, so that means I need to run a line of water, which is fine. We're going to want quite a few mixers for acid, because acid is going to be used in a few recipes. Let's do off, acid. Like so. Okay. Because acid is going to be used for microchips too, so we want to make sure we have acid, and water is going to be used for them. So that's one of the reasons I need to bring water down here. So that. Okay. Gold Bridge dig. No available place to dump products. Oh, how wrong you are! But they've finished this. So that is nice and final. Let's fill that in. That'll be fast. It's not very deep. Let's get this filled in. I mean, most of this can be filled in as well. But this was the important bit. and all of this. And the ramp, of course. Okay, so what I want to change, I want this gold bridge dirt dump. No rock. Right? This is going to remove dirt. So this will now control only where dirt is being dumped. Now, the problem becomes you cannot overlap these two, otherwise you get the problem that you get over here. And it looks like they've finished. Okay, so I'm grateful for that, you guys. Can we not do that ever again? Let's go scrape the very edge of that. I don't know why they don't see that. Okay. Why don't you see that dig area? Is it because of the little bits of dirt that are right here? That seems a little touchy. Those excavators should easily be able to climb over that. Okay, so I will try to fix that. Should easily see that as diggable. Yeah, it looks like they reached over those little mounds to dig these out, and then they were like, "Oh, we can't climb over those that are a tiny percent high than our tracks." That is, they need to redo the navigation on that. Let's check our sausage really quick. It's not a euphemism. Sausage is over here. Sausage. Hey, look at that. Net gain on sausage. Glorious. Okay. Coal is doing fine. Copper is doing fine. I can double copper at any moment. Let's cruise up here. What are you missing? You are missing rock. Okay, so let's get to dumping in volume. And then I want, so all of that is nice and squared away. That is nice and squared away. I can, is that dig? That's dig. I want to dump. Oops. Oops. Okay. We're going to clear this out because we need to offset. As we want to fill dirt in, we need to move the rock fillers so they don't overlap. Speaking of that, we're gonna want something in here. So I think what we're gonna do is this. We need a secondary one of these. We need another one of these that is a separate rock dump, right? So first, I want this to be isolated. So let's do something like this, right? And then we're going to clear that. Now we want to isolate dirt to just this little area right in here. Okay. And we want to create a nice little pad. Wait, where are you going? Ah, you're going to refuel. That's why I built the fuel station close. It's vitally important that you do that. Otherwise, they travel all the way across the map. It's just annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. Alright. With a little bit of dirt they find right now, they're putting it over here, which is what I wanted. Alright, all of this. As soon as they start digging into this, though, it's going to be a crazy amount of dirt. I could actually most likely expand that to encompass even more dirt. And we want to be careful. If you have dumping designations reachable outside of any mining areas, they literally dump everything you have listed in here. So just be careful. Alright, after they get done with this, they should move over to here. And then what I want to do is, this is 12. So I think 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 7. So that is the height of your grass. Maybe one out here. Maybe that will work. Yeah, I need to collect some dirt. And then I also probably want, let's expand this dirt area a little bit. Okay, and then dump. Clear that. They're chewing through that mountain quickly. Okay, because right in here, I want another mining tower for just massive rock dumping. Right, I want a huge area rock dumping, and then I want a setup like we have here. Probably take all of these vehicles, and move that setup down here and just start mass filling in terrain, because I am going to need a ton of terrain filled in to get this operational, to really justify the amount of dirt that I'm going to get out of here. It's pretty amazing. I mean, now I'm playing on fast speed, but yeah, I've got, what, 10 of these things we're operating? They can chew through that mountain pretty fast. And what I could even, like, go even crazier and go vehicles, and then just plus 500% capacity of my trucks. And that would take the 180. What's 18 times 5? It's 36. That's 72. 900? 900 capacity of my trucks. Yeah, it would take, oh man, 60 times 900. It would take, that would be a lot That'd be a lot of scoops to fill one truck. And granted, the trucks could sit and dump and dump and dump and dump for a long time once they're full. But I haven't actually used that feature at all. I haven't used it. This is one of the only ones that I've used. I haven't used the weather one. Haven't used any of the terrain. Haven't used any of the shipyard. I have one. If you look at my power here, I have 1 megawatt extra power generation. Because when I have a crash of some kind, which happens more often than I'd like, and the power just stops for whatever reason, all of my U-shaped balancers die. And, basically nothing gets done. So I need a little bit of power generation because my U-shaped balancers are priority 1. So they get a little bit of power, which lets a little bit of coal through, a little bit of water through, and that allows the system to come back up again. And I know it's cheating. I know it is. People are like, why do you do that? I could have a bunch of diesel generators, but I just have that, just a single megawatt, and it helps recover my crashes a lot better. Okay, so this guy here will be gold mass filler. So no dirt, no slag, no waste. Well, maybe some slag. I mean, why not? I don't need waste over here. Excavator. Oh, that didn't take long to go away. So you can see all the dirt that we're digging out of here now. Huge amount of dirt. There, look at that. It's all done. Okay, we need to just pause a moment here. So this area, I want this area here. Just a massive, massive amount of space. Okay. Or should we let's overlap it with this area. Okay. And then let's build that. So that is rock. So now I can output to this, right? And then I don't need to worry about the area of effect from this in order to dump rock. I can just protect it like that. And now I can fill in dirt in various places with the dirt dump. So that can go in like that. And let's get some extra dirt dumping in here. Now that that is done, we are going to, first of all, copy these. Okay, so this then exports just to the rock dump, right? And this keep full on rock. And this output, we want 10 of those, 4 of those. Unity build that, and then I can delete those. And then that gets downloaded. That's one of the only other things that I do here. Okay, there's all the dirt, and we should be, yep, reach the peak of that. Glorious. And now I want to move this down here. so it's closer to the finished area, and it keeps all of the outputs and such, right? It keeps everything, all the settings, all of that. The only thing it doesn't keep is the area. So where do we want? I am going to just have a field day with this area in here. We're going to go crazy with that. Okay, now let's make sure to turn off that. We're going to pause it. Well, let stuff dump here. Oh, we're dumping there. You still have some dirt left. So I want to edit this area because we're going to delete that in a second. Dirt dump. We're going to edit this area. We're going to say, hey, we're going to get that ready to go. Make sure there's nothing overlapping. That's always a mistake that I make. Okay, let's get a little rampity ramp there. Let's get a little rampity ramp here. So that'll use whatever dirt we had left over here. Now, move those over to here. Right? Don't worry about the errors. We'll get that sorted out in a second. So we have these three. That should eliminate the errors of the excavators. And then bingo. There we go. Now this, we can remove all of those. Finally delete it. There we go. No more temporary thing. Now we have a finished, finalized area, and then we can go ham on digging all of this out and filling it in, because we should still have rock as a fill in here. So now this all gets filled in. Let's clear that out. We're going to fill all that in, get that filled in, and we want to mine these two, and then we're just going to drill into the mountainside here. Remember, it's proximity based, so they're going to start filling in here, and it'll be arced out. But it's so shallow in here that it should fill up pretty fast. We want to dig that out and that out. And they don't have far to travel if they have to bounce back and forth. And that's why I like that's why I like moving everything as close as I can possibly get it. We've made good headway here. I think we want to actually fill all of this in. Trim that away. There we go. Oh, I missed the spot. Yeah, when it's really close, this thing has a hard time just absolutely pushing material into this. As they get further and further away, it's less of a problem. But wow, initially, it's crazy how fast that is. Alright, let's get this filled in here. So I can expand the amount that we're mining. Well, let's try to trim those away. Those can go. The more I move this up, the more I'm able to really get out there and clear out those mountains out. There we go. And any any dirt they find, they'll just drop into here. Because I need a pretty big area, um, filled in before I really want to mine any of this dirt. But now that we have more trees available, I can finally unpause this little guy and say, hey, we have more trees. We have more trees that you can get to. Like a lot of trees that we can get to. Now, it takes forever and a day for them to actually get all these trees, right? It just takes so long because we're quite a ways away from the base in here. We can't really get to those, can't get to those, can't get to those, can't really get to these. I might be able to eke out that one and that one. Whoa. Oh, I was like, well, there's sand right there. But no, it was... They had filled in so much that it hadn't updated yet. Yeah, these guys are pouting over here. They're like, why don't we have anything to fill in? Okay, so we want to fill that in. We want to fill that in. We want to mine those two. And it doesn't have to be perfect, because when I come back with the dirt, they'll fill in the little holes. But I like to do a good job. My foreman is happy with my job at it. So, there we go. Now we're getting some close by stuff. Just get that one filled in. There we go. Oh, we gotta... Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I forgot that line. Dirt. Yeah, see how fast? Like, the squares, when I come back and look, the green squares tell me just how fast they are. And holy cow, they're fast. All right, look at that. Okay, so let's get that and that. Let's get all of that. That was great, or that was grayed out, so I think we're good there. And now we're starting to spread it out, so we have way more wall area, so all the excavators can participate. And we're getting a little bit of dirt here and there, probably from as the mountain falls down. Okay, I think I don't need to babysit this much more. Let's get the maximum area here covered. Right there. I can unlock as much mining as possible. And then before I leave, oh yeah, all of it. Look how tall that is. That is 48. That's how tall that mountain is. There's a lot of material that we can pull out of that. That should be plenty, right? That should be plenty. Okay. And as we get more and more of this area filled in, I could mine some of that out, and we got plenty of rock in this little area here. But that should be okay for now. In fact, since I've made so much progress, should be able to do that and have even more room for dumping. As I drill, as I mine all this stuff out. And these guys are going gangbusters. All right, let's go back over here. Come on. All right, so they mined that out. Oh, look at that! They mined all of that out. Holy cow! Good job, guys. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they got that in a decent way. We need to expand on that a little bit and redo some of that. So there's dirt. Let's take away that. Yeah, we do not want that overlapping. That's number one. Okay. Finally. Dump. Dump. Get that fixed. That's 3 all the way up to right there. And then we have a slope. And then 2. And then we want a pretty decent amount of slope coming down just so traffic can flow. Look at all that dirt that we filled in already. That's pretty darn good. All right, so digging. This worked out rather well. Now we want to dig all of that. Got to be careful of that pipe though. There's a lot of dirt. Pretty much all dirt right there. Not sure how much of that is going to be copper. Gotta be careful. You can see it's covered by some stuff, but I really don't want to get any copper out of it. Alright, that should take care That should fill all that in pretty easily. It looks like these guys got done. Look at that. A huge volume of area over here got done. More things and stuff. Go for it. Let's edit this area. Get myself over to this. This is going to be the next mountain range that we tackle. Right, and then yeah, that's not used right now. I don't know if I even need that anymore. Oh, cowl looks like it finished again. Ooh, we are out. Yeah. Oops. At least we have enough for power for now. Okay. Back over here. Water. Let's slow her down while I do this. Yeah, we're going to take another spout out. And can actually go under all of this, believe it or not. That, however, is going to be a problem. I would like to go out to here. No, don't. Whoa. Okay. I'm fine with that. Oh, here we are. We're actually where we need to be. So we're going to jog out here and just cut across. And we need to toggle direction on each one of these. It only forces the issue when you click on the arrows. So, all right, you're gonna upgrade this conveyor. Shouldn't take too long since they sped those up. Oh, I'm so glad they sped those up. Um, wait, what? There we go. Much better. Now acid. Acid, acid, acid. Where do we want the acid output to go? I'm thinking over here. Yeah, I'm thinking over here. Unless we think we're going to need even more quartz. If that's the case, well, we don't want to block access to the coal here. So maybe acid, since we don't really need to use trucks, maybe acid can be tucked back here. You use that shoreline for something. Okay, the water line looks like it is going. Fantastic. Finally, we have another use for sulfur. Hopefully that'll use quite a bit. Alright, now we're gonna need settling tank. I think we're gonna need some rock over here. Yeah. So let's get rock. That's a lot of trucks. Truck export off. All right, settling tank makes 8 hydrofluoric or hydrogen fluoride per minute, and we need like 1 for uranium pellets. So at most, we're probably gonna have. Oh, that takes 12. Ooh. So let's plan for at least 2 of these. That's going to be hydrogen fluoride off. So that's slag. Return. And then acid. Yep. Okay. So we want a U shape. I want to build this where there's enough space to come in later. Let's actually use the beefy pipe here. This will be my main line for acid. Right about there. let's do this side over to here, like that. That way, if I put more down the line here, I can just paste them. Paste them as I go. All right, so that is going to be some slag, which is pretty easy to take care of. Oh, actually, let's bend it this way and this way. And then the hydrogen fluoride will be coming this way, like that. Somewhere I will have that. Like that. Okay. The next item on the agenda. Now that we have that, we need the yellow cake, which is production, consumption in the enrichment plant. So, is it under power? It is. Okay, so 8 of these can be run off of one hydrogen fluoride crafted, right? And 8 of these is enough for 4 reactors. Granted, it's not enough. Yeah. So yellow cake is made with more acid, and we're going to get some toxic slurry out of this, unfortunately. So that's why I wanted a main acid line, just because I knew that there was going to be a lot of places that were going to need acid. So the first thing first, we need to grind down uranium. Uranium ore crushed plus acid. So we are going to get, it's going to half. We're going to crush it down and get half. And we want at least 2. Well, we're only going to get 12. I mean, I did upgrade this, so we could bump this to 24, but it would take another 50 workers. But 12 right now is enough. That's 1 reactor's worth. So we're going to do here to a crusher, and we're just going to plan on having at most 4 of these. At absolute, positively most 4 of these. And uranium ore crushed. Wait, did I not go up? Nope. I didn't do that right. Okay, so now that we have crushed uranium ore, now we need to go to the settling tank. That is not the right settling tank. We need to go into the actual settling tank to make the yellow cake. And that is 12 at a time. So if we have 4 of these, it is 1-to-1 for the settling tank. So 4 settling tanks at most. Uranium ore crushed. Off. So this is another use of acid. Remember, I'm overbuilding this at the moment. Overbuilding this on purpose. Okay, so I think this is our acid. Oh, I went one too many. Stop trying to connect to that. Stop. Okay. And that will take all the uranium from here. And then yellow cake. Bingo. And then these, now that I know where that placement is, come out here. Just spread this across. All right. So we can remove that little stub for now. Unless we want a tank or something over here, but I don't really think we do. All right, so this is going to produce at best 24 toxic slurry, which we can handle twice as much of. And then this is going to return quite a lot of excess water. So we could funnel that over to here. Do we have emergency relief over here? I gotta be careful with my water input. Because if I, at any time, the water input blocks, say, the oxygen scrub water, that's a problem. So I need to be careful about that. Otherwise, I just dump all the water. I don't need. I'd rather not dump the toxic slurry. That would be a bad day. Okay, so toxic slurry, we need 1 wastewater treatment. Now I could. No. Probably don't want to do that. That's a really long ways away. I really don't want to deal with that. Okay, so toxic slurry time. How do we want to squeeze this in here? Filter medium, water out. Because there's slag out here too, I think. Yeah. Slag out. So I could route the water back into this if I really wanted to. So the slag needs to come out to here. Oh yeah, and this needs brine. Forgot about that. We're gonna do the brine. We have, that's only what, at most 12 brine a minute. That's plenty of brine. Make sure none of those get blocked. Brine. Okay, that takes care of brine. Now I need filter medium. No, not slag. Filter medium. Low supply of diesel. What is the problem? You're maxed on heavy oil. Why are you maxed on heavy oil? You don't have any hydrogen. How about as an emergency plan, hydrogen. What can one do about hydrogen? Yeah, I'm going to need another hydrogen reformer. And the steam is going to be a problem. Steam is going to be a big problem because there is no steam anywhere in here. Easily accessible, that is. No! God, I hate that. Oh, I hate that with a passion when it does that. So much. Let's turn R off. Just randomly connects to something. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, so you want to get in there. We're going to drop you down underneath that. Get you down there. And now I want to connect. There's your steam. CO2. You know what? We're just gonna smokestack it this time around. That is pretty darn easy. Just do that. And hydrogen. See if we can't finagle that in there. That will push some steam into the system. And hopefully, as far as hydrogen goes, where's all my hydrogen going? I think ammonia was using quite a lot of it. Priority out here. No, that's not a priority out. Do not need to priority out to make ammonia. What is this one going? No, that's an in. Priority out. Here's a priority out. No, that's going. Where's the hydrogen? Is it this line? It must be this line. Yeah. So I may want to pause this because I really need that hydrogen to come in to crack down my heavy oil. That's what I need to prioritize for now. Can I boost this? There we go. Oh, now we're going to make 72 CO2 a minute, which is... It's going to back that up. Yep, it's going to back that up, but right now I need these guys to start running badly. There we go. I didn't think this was going to take as much hydrogen as it's been taking. Yeah. This naphtha breaking down is taking quite a lot. These guys taking 12. These guys are producing 36. Yeah, I should have had a pretty decent surplus of hydrogen, but there we go. No available place to dump products. Are you looking for dirt? Yes, you are. How are you guys doing over here? Holy cow, you guys are done with this area already. Glorious. Look at all that. Oh, come on. Worst possible timing. Let's get you... Well, I don't... Having the trucks all, like, quiet is good right now. That's a good thing. Not burning very much fuel at the moment. Let's get this dirt area maybe up in here. There you guys go. Yeah, I hate the trucks that have like 1 dirt, 2 dirt. It's like, oh my god. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. They can't share trucks. You know, one excavator can't share trucks with another excavator. It's just super annoying. Wait, are you guys dumping dirt? Yeah, they are. They're dumping dirt. They finished dumping it over here, which means I need to move this little guy. We're going to do this. And then move this. And then remove all of these. Okay. Yeah, I've seen it too, Oz. It's just not. It's so rare that I see a truck. It's only like when an excavator actually has like dirt in it. You know, there's a dirt truck that has a little bit of dirt, and then there's another excavator that has some dirt, and the excavator that it was assigned to no longer has dirt. Like, it's very, very specific situation that I've seen. Um, there we go. There's some more dirt. And they're just about finished with the dirt here. Let's mine a little stub out there. They're finishing that. Let's mine in a little bit there and one more strip out from there. Little bits here and there just to uncover what can be and can't be mined. And there's plenty of dirt in here. I'm not worried about that. It's just, oh yeah, I need to finish this area. There. That is a huge amount of dirt that I'm tossing. No destination. Oh yeah. Let's get the rest of this going. And mine all of this. This. All right. Let's go check on our diesel. For crying out loud. Alright, all these are popping again. We got some hydrogen. Well, a little bit. It's getting drained fast. But that means these guys should be full. We should be, yeah, maxed out on hydrogen, at least for the time being. If we look at diesel, oh, look at all the things. Diesel, total production. We don't really have we don't have a really consistent amount of production. Total consumption. Woo! Destruction. So 180 is kind of what our baseline is. I mean, I think if we have a lot of extra products, I think we get a little bit more. you know, as we start breaking down things and stuff. Especially naphtha. So let's unpause that. We need to continue breaking down naphtha. Otherwise, we're just going to vent it, and that's never a good thing. Amazingly, I don't have a flare on naphtha. Huh. All right. So yeah, this is breaking down naphtha. That's another almost 50 diesel. As soon as that's at 180, I'm guessing one of these trucks is going to drain it. There it goes. So long. You're heading up here. It's a long ways away. Okay, look at that. Holy cow, look at how much of that mountain can shoot through. That's amazing. No, I don't want to. Why is that on slope? I do not want that on slope. Okay. This is prime for some more dirt in here, but we got quite a lot in there. Now we want to start thinking about gold. We have some more some room for vehicles. We could always make more. Let's do 1, 5, 1, 5, and then go here, vehicles. Let's get up to 250. That's a good roundish, semi-ish round number. All right. How are we doing on? Okay, probably can clear out all of those. I can clear out all of those. The servers. Don't I have a? I have a spot for servers, don't I? Yes. 20. I have a full 28 servers. Let's get all the servers out of there. So one of these upgraded, again, is 12, I believe, 12 teraflops. It's a lot of the flops. It's a lot. And how did I... Let's upgrade one. That's 68 construction parts of these down here. That's like a half an hour's worth of construction parts. Again, we don't have enough. I'm hoping to get the 40 Lab Equipment 3 out of here. There's no other way to do it other than to deconstruct these and then build them again, and then it costs even more. So if you upgrade them right, it's 68 construction parts. Now let's see. If you build it fresh, it's 150 construction parts. So very much worthwhile upgrading from the previous tier if you're worried about that. What are you guys? Where are you going with that? You're literally going to refuel in the middle of a job. Good job, guys. And they're going to come back and go, oh, whoops. Now we're going to go drop off. Yeah. I think that the game really needs to, if you Unity build something and there's a truck on the way to pick up parts for the build, it should just clear that task out of the queue, because there's no reason for that task to remain. I mean, we were right in the middle of doing this thing. Good Lord. Again, I lose track of everything that we do. Um, and did I really? I did. I royally messed this up. Um, let's take that away. We're gonna move this way out where we are. I forgot that these output brine, or so I need a pipe. All right. Oh, dang it. Yellow cake. Okay. Let's get brine run back. Oh, that's just... That is fugly, is what that is. Oof. But I think we're just gonna roll with it. I'm at the point of the game now where I want to get a build done. I want to get it in and done, and working, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that is the filter medium. No, I want to come out, over. Well, I'm glad I only need one of these. Jesus. And then the water, I think what we'll do, that is 12, 24, 36, 48. Here's what I'm thinking for the water. Close that off. And I really wish you could put the balancers higher up. Like if you could like place them at height, that would be so nice. I want to take the water from here. Get. There we go. No. Okay. Now this. I want to come down into there. And then this into there. We're going to prioritize the sludginess. The sludge water. Alright, so that should take care. We got the stuff in the things. Let's build those two. What was this? Oh yeah, rock. Let's get that built. So we might bring stuff in. All right, so the water. This is gonna at this is gonna consume. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna edit this a little. We really want to make sure there's a failsafe on this, right? Because we don't want that sludge Duvalaki ever backing up. So we're gonna priority out this, priority in this. And the reason I want to do that is if we don't, if that water backs up because we're not using, only when we're using 48 acid a minute, that would add, or 24, 48, 96 acid a minute, would that actually use all that water? If it's not, I want to void the water. I do not want to deal with the water. So we are going to build one of these. Let's double check. And then maybe one more. Double check. And then just a straight shot all the way. Yeah, those employ a lot of people. I like to build all of my transports as soon as possible. That way they're just done. And I sort of eliminated the ability to build onto this, didn't I? Good lord. I can almost always boost these though. So I want to build one crusher. Two of these. One of these. One of these. I'm gonna reverse and pause. Because it would take forever for that to fill all that up and back stuff. Alright, that is good to go. So one settling tank per crusher. And then two of these per settling tank. And one crusher per mine, or 12x, and then one set of this, two of these, one of these, one of these, per reactor is how that all works out. And I want a lot of rock, please. Who's gonna get me rock? Plus there. Let's add it to coal. Plus there. Let's add it to iron. Plus there. Limestone, definitely. Copper. It's amazing how little copper that we've actually mined out. Speaking of which, let's add export here. It's a pretty low priority, or a pretty high priority, I should say. I'm not sure, again, how the priority system works for digging, but hope for the best. No idea where the border of copper is. Okay, let's dig. Four, three, two, one. Yes. Okay. Well. Yeah, we're eventually going to dig all this dirt out of here. Just wanted a nice border. I'm not going to worry about this square. That's out of my range of carrying. Yeah, let's go right here. Time to get serious on this. Okay, let's take that away so we can see. All right. I always start with slopes. Just makes it easier. That way there's always a way to get up and down with trucks. Right? So we want all of this down to level 1. All of this down to level 1. There's a lot. A lot to mine in here. And then let's get some slopity slopes in here. May have overshot this, but no, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Just make sure there's slopes coming out there so we can make it. Not gonna worry too much about this back edge. All right, a whole bunch of dirt that we can grab there. I'm pondering whether to move this crew because yeah, we are running low on things to, bulk areas to mine up here. We got a lot of fill in, and there's a whole lot of dirt that we can pour in there. But I'd like maybe to move this and start clearing this area, it's a lot of dirt. So how about we do this? We're just gonna copy this whole thing. Remember this here, so we're going to build that there. Copy that part, flip it around. Okay. I mean, I could have brought that back down and over, absolutely. And then let's take that whole build and more centralize it so it's sort of out of the way. It's not going to collapse if we do anything like that. And then how many how many construction parts do you think this is going to take? Oh man, it's going to take a lot. Boink. So it's going to take. Oh, you're not going to tell me? A lot. Like a lot. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, the frame rate lag. There we go. Make sure these are going the right direction. These are going the right direction. All right. And then we can start to dismantle this. So what I want to do is put a giant storage down here. I want to start draining all of this because I don't want to waste any water. You know, waste not, want not. Even though I could cheat my heart out. You know, I don't do it all that much. Only when I'm really hating the grind, like really despising the grind, is when I do stuff like that. All right. And we're definitely going to want to upgrade this. Which shouldn't actually take too long, believe it or not. Tiny fraction of the time it normally would take. There we go. And upgrade you. Upgrade you. And check to see if any of these are empty. Because if they are, oh, it's actually raining. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, see, 16 out of 4 teraflops. That means this guy got done. So we need to pause him. Crazy, right? So, now, did we get... Oh, I haven't checked. So let's pause. Let's unpause these two, and build that one and this one, and that should at least kickstart that again. And once those are built, then they'll be paused. I think I can pause the building and still have it build. So it's nice that those functions are separated. All right, so this one is empty. This one's empty. 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 Oh, nice. Oh, not empty. Unity that, just save some trucks. Okay. And now it's raining again. Good lord. Alright, yeah, we're tend to be emptying a lot of those. Okay. 3. You know, for moving 450 a minute, they sure are slow. There we go. All done. Now it's just a matter of getting the pipes empty, getting the tanks empty, getting this pipe empty. We've barely even made a dent into this thing. But with all these rainstorms that we've been waiting for, has put a significant amount in here. All right, let's check the windows here. See, we still have some there. I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's 450 a minute. I think it's because of the connections. All right, that takes care of all of this. I'll let the trucks deal with that. All right, getting that all drained out. And that will allow me to really clear a lot of this stuff in here. Get it ready for a massive iron mine expansion. There we go. Now, that I will Unity. It's a long run. Okay, so this water primarily is being used as a coolant for our steel, so it's pretty vital. And then it goes on and on and on, holy Moses, to produce a little acid for our glass. Wow, that was a circuitous route, wasn't it? Need to go out and find some more things and stuff. Okay, filling that in. We got a whole thing of dirt out here. I think what we want to do. Wait, we have 6. Oh yeah. That was for gold mine, wasn't it? Oh, you guys are ready to dump more. Good for you. Gold mine itself. This is going to be gold mining. Three of those, 12 of those should be more than enough. And we are going to initially try to drill in to access the trees in here. Right? Okay, so let's build this. Don't dump anything. And export routes. This is the dirt up here, right? Yep. That is the mass filler. I don't think I need this one. Well, I'll keep it just in case. What am I doing mining designations in this area? Well, let the stuff and things get out here. We need to add this to the miner. Okay. So what is the final tally? We have still a bunch of dirt out here. So I would rather try to get that dirt more locally. But if we got it from up here, that'd be rough. That'd be a really circuitous route to dump it over here. It would not be convenient at all. So I think we're going to have to edit this area. And we are just going to have to come out here. Okay. And we're just, oh, no, don't slope it. Just straight up drill through the mountain. Nice wide area, lots of miners, and it's going to take them a hot minute to get over there. And we cannot forget to bring this down. This is a very high traffic area, and you got to be careful. Man, I just don't know. Like, should we just do an export route right now? Add a couple trucks. And then keep this full. Right? Do it via truck for now, because it would be very, very hard to route a tube or a pipe down here that wouldn't absolutely be in the way of everything. Oh, we're bringing in people? Okay, we have capacity. Good. All right, let's go back down over here. We have a full acid. We have this guy prepped and ready to go. We need this ready to go. So that is priority out to there. That's priority in. We could put, we could put a tank in between those. That might have been That might have been a good idea. But I've never been accused of having super good ideas. We need some steel. A very minimal amount of steel. Steel. Because uranium pellets just use a little steel and get made into rods. Very, very easy. And at most, we need 2 of these. There it is. As you can see, it uses 12 pellets. Each one of these produces 3. So that's 6. So 4 of these produce 12. That means 8 of these produce 24, which is just 2 of these. Pretty easy, straightforward. And then just because I want to, I'm going to do a big honking one here. And this is going to be uranium rods. And this is actually enough. The 2 uranium rods, that's enough for 2 reactors. So 4 of these, that's 2 reactors. These 4, that's another, that's 4 total reactors. That is a enormous volume of power, right? That would take up an enormous amount of space for that to for you to actually make that work. Our first one's going there. That's 4. Needs 3 to run. Right. We're on the verge of nuclear power. Not too bad. Okay, so obviously this is consuming 12, and if we look at our mine, this is actually producing 12. We could bump it up to 4x and produce 24 at the expense of 50 people. But we have enough now for a single reactor. Alright, let's go check on our things and stuff. So I like to have a decent supply of rods because you have to put 15 rods in the reactor just to start the thing. So it's pointless to build the whole system until you get a good supply of that stuff. Alright, these guys just finally got here and dug their first bucket. And the trucks just started arriving. Remember, because they have to travel a ways. Oh, 1 dirt. Thanks. That's just helpful. Thanks, guys. Where in the world are the trucks for my copper? Speaking of copper, where's my Oh man, did I undermine the? Oh Jesus! You know, I bet you I did. I did. I wasn't even paying attention. I swear I wasn't even paying attention. Um. Ah, yeah, I must have undermined the thing. Um, edit area. And then let's do export, obviously, to copper. Dirt. Where's my dirt? There's my dirt. We want to export to this guy, and eventually to this guy as well. We don't want to export to this guy. Or no, to this guy. Because he's so far away. He's way up here. Not really worth it. Now we're getting a metric ton of dirt. Where there's all my dirt. So once this is filled in, which is going to be a lot of dirt, so much dirt. Then we'll move down south and eke out a little bit more territory out of there, because there's a huge amount of stuff that we can put in here. I wanted a nice shoreline for potential cargo ships or what have you. I usually do like a nuclear plant somewhere down here, taking over. I could actually like stuff it into here, fit it in here, but just convert all of these to nuclear power. Stop burning so much coal. Ooh, wow, look at that. Sausages actually backed up. Look at that. Glorious. So, protein has done a good job. How's my tofu? Tofu's backed up. So, we just have snacks and cakes left, which use cooking oil, which we don't have yet. I need another farm with some canola to actually get that going. We have enough for 4. We have enough for how many clicks? It's 5, 7. We have enough for 7 clicks. And we need 12 clicks just to get. Oh, it's so painful. Well, there's another one of those. 990, 990, 610. There's a 470. Okay, uranium enrichment we got done. And 30. Oh, we're just about to start it. 36, I think. No, yeah, 36. Always have excess construction parts in there. Okay, so research, I should be, yeah, pretty much full on that. These are all paused, but they're built. I mean, they're paused, but they are built. Let's get the actual research run. Into here. That'll pre-fill them up. 40, 80, that's 120 right there. Anything backed up over here? How? I don't understand how sugarcane is backed up. Oh, oh. Priority 3. Okay, now I understand. Understanding has been gained. What? You know, it's so weird. Something I've thought of over and over and over again in this game is, I mean, there are multiple levels of chemical plant. There's multiple levels of concrete mixer. There's many levels of assemblers, but there's only one mixer. There's only one mixer at one speed, and that's it. Like, you can't do it anymore. Why is this such a slow build? Come on now. We can do better than that. Ship in battle. How do we do? Did pretty good. How do we get poppy seeds? There we go. Do we dare battle a 610? Nah, sure. Go for it. Why not? Alright. Now we should start to see some deliveries of biomass. And this is gonna need some place to go. There we go. Getting her done. It's going to be very slow to dig that out. Just FYI. Are we anywhere close? Oh man. You know what? I want to cancel that. We need to dump closer. We're running out of copper. So instead of driving halfway across creation, let's see where he should point up to the dirt storage next. Yep. Ooh, this guy might kick our butt. Ooh. And we got some good dice rolls. Oh, darn right. Okay. It's obviously going to come back automatically. So there's a 990. There's a 990. 610. 610. Pretty confident we can do a single 610 on one run. But the 990s, not so much. Not yet, anyway. Okay. I need to move these closer. At some point... Wow, look at all this. Alright, let's go check our gold area. Okay, so the dirt We have quite a lot of dirt just lingering. So these guys strictly going to be mining gold for me. So we're going to drill through there. Then we are going to attempt to drill through here. And drill through here. There's going to be, you know, a bit of rock and stuff and things in there, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so where do we want gold to go? I think right in here. So gold ore, gold ore, build this output here. All right, now dig. Oh, yes, I do have this already set. It's just now that they're traveling further and further away to dump, it's taking a little longer. So I may want to add a dump here. You know, one thing I still think about once in a while, even to this day, is how the developers behind the game Boundless just suddenly just abandoned their game. Like, they had a huge number of people playing their game, just an enormous number of people, and they just stopped like caring. To me, that was, I still think about that. Like, man, that game was going gangbusters, and then it just fizzled out to nothing. Just bizarre, just a bizarre thing, and no rhyme or reason to it at all. Just like, oh, we're moving on. You know, the team was working on a new project, et cetera, et cetera. And it's like, dude, why are you? This game is making you money. Why are you abandoning it? That just doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, I still think about that game. I had some fun in there. Mainly because it was a good social game. But just, yeah, bizarre. Like, what were those developers thinking? Like, oh, if we stop putting updates for the game out, people will still play it. Like, is that what their thought was? I know that some of the clans that we were involved in are still going. GTG. I don't know if the original members are even still a part of it, but I still see Quiet Hunter starting the game once in a while. So there's still some people playing it, but I doubt. I mean, all of my stuff, including that cathedral, all that stuff has been wiped out. It's been many months since I've logged in, but I would imagine like there are very few settlements now, very few places to shop. It's just sort of a kind of a lost cause, like ghost town almost. All right. How are we doing on coal? I should build another one of these. Just so we have some extra backup. Yeah, sometimes when I'm just sort of sitting here, I don't need to record any episodes, I don't need to do anything, but I sit here and I think about Boundless, like the hours that we spent in Boundless, and I'm just like, what the hell? What the hell is up with that game? Like, they put out an experimental patch that's supposed to change some things, and that patch has yet to be released. It's been over a year. It's like, why? I don't understand. I don't understand. If you have if you have something that's making you money, I don't understand just like abandoning it. Because obviously it's not making them as much money. So now it's easy for them to justify, oh, it's not making us money, so now we can just not do it. It's like, well, of course not. It's not making you money because you abandoned it. I really need them to dig into some copper. Like, very, very soon. We need to dig into some copper here, people. Let's go. I lost some time. Copper. I'm basically sustaining myself on copper scrap at the moment. That's basically what all that I'm melting down is copper scrap. All right. Where are you going? Really? Why are you delivering? I literally have accept assigned only. How are you delivering diesel up there? Wow, this just chewed through all of my gas. At least I have hydrogen again. Yeah, I might need to kick another one of these on. We are not doing so hot here. Please tell me I'm capturing the hydrogen from this. Okay, good. Whew. So yeah, hydrogen. Why? What? Why is this? That should not be bringing anything in. And I have multiple inputs, which is contributing. There we go. I wonder how much I was actually venting. Because when you have multiple inputs, you need multiple outputs to be the same priority, right? So you really don't want to mess with that. Otherwise, it can't move stuff fast enough. It just ends up venting it, which is bad. Oof. Wow, they really damaged this. Why does it say damage done 500? And yet, we have more than 500 damage done. And then 1590, and yet 2500 was taken away. I'm not understanding that at all. But what did we get out of that? Oh my god, next to nothing. Good lord. We should start seeing gold ore. We are seeing some gold ore. Looks like they mined a little bit out of here, but then they quickly jumped over here because it's closer to the mining tower. I need some dirt here, guys. I need some dirt. I think these guys, once they finish clearing most of this, we're going to start clearing some dirt. Because we need some crushers. We need, like, if we look at gold ore, right? Gold ore gets crushed, 24. Then we need to powderize it. So 2 crushed makes 1 powder. 1 powder with acid gives you concentrate and slurry. More lovely slurry to go through. Concentrate then gets combined with sand and made into gold with some exhaust. That should be enough space to actually... Oh no, we still have some bumpiness here and there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to come in here and chop down some dirt, some serious dirt. So how about we trim some of these? Wow, these guys are done already? Okay. How much of that do I want? I need got a good amount of space out here. I think we're going to expand on this area in here. First of all, come out here. We need to trim down the dirt. Clear all of this. Right? And then that gets deep. That gets really deep. Alright. And that gives us a nice big area here. We're going to want to dig some of this out. And then most of this giant square in here, most of this is going to be a iron ore storage. So I can start drilling in through that. That is a massive amount of iron though. I mean, that is so much iron. Boy, that's a tree chop downer guy. I might have to power that guy up a little bit. So why are you guys coming over here when you could be dumping locally? Let's take away that link. Because, yeah, you turn around. You can dump closer than that, so should fill that in rather fast. Yep. And then the dirt itself. Once we start dumping dirt in here, it's going to go fast. Once we start mining dirt itself, it'll come in fast. All right, let's save it. get this going a little bit faster. Get progress made. Alright, sand mine, no available places of products. That's fine. Mine. I wish you could click on that designations error and actually get like what's going on. Like where is that you're telling me things are bad? Alright, let's go one out here, and then we're gonna want to ramp that up. And then clear all of that. And let's move this area. We're going to offset it up a bit. Oh, we don't want to conflict with. Oh, yeah, we don't want to conflict with the copper. I do not want that. There we go. That would have been bad. Plenty of coal. Plenty of coal. Because I want to dig out all this dirt. And granted, there is a lot of there's a lot of coal in here. So I want to basically do that. I want to make sure we have plenty of space for my wall. Although we don't really 100% need it on rock. Rock kind of supports itself rather well. I do like how it looks though. I mean, it really looks like you're a mining operation who is just not caring about Mother Nature. Maybe I should put a separate. Maybe this instead of rock and waste. This one can also be compost and dirt. And I can put it over here. And then this can output to this and not to this. That way it'll be closer and the dirt will be here, so it won't have to travel very far. That will help enormously with how fast that fills up. Look at that area. That is a lot. That's going to be a lot of dirt. That's going to be a lot of dirt right there. Okay, let's make sure we have a little bit of ramp there, a little bit of ramp there. Maybe a little ramp here. Maybe one over here. There. Alright, getting all that filled in. Excellent. Done with that already. So let's make sure that they are around that corner. And then we can start chewing into that. You know, one thing I want to do, I want to make sure, get close. This, I don't think I've touched this in a while. And that's just eating up my workers. So let's pause this and this. then this can be emptied. And that'll put a lot of trucks, like, that'll make use of a lot of trucks. But, hopefully, alright, let's dump in here. Boy, they filled that up fast, didn't they? Oh, come on. Shouldn't take that long. You know, you're only mining Mount Everest down to nothing. Alright, we're full on gold ore. Not quite full on dirt yet. Are we getting any? Okay, there's some dirt coming in. Oh good. Finally, we're redirecting a lot of the trucks from here closer. How much is left? Oh, there's so much left over here. What happened here? This is why I have a ridge. I don't know how that happened. So now it's going to be an enormous amount of dirt that's going to have to be dumped into it. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 times the amount of material if you don't use rock. Come on, give me some copper ore, for crying out loud. There's some copper ore. There we go. Give it to me. Yes. There we go. There's just so much dirt in there. It's got to be mined. It's got to be mined. But, man, there's a lot of stuff in there. Yeah. We're trimming out. We're shaving the hair there. You can see there's still some stuff even on top of that. But it should, yeah, there's little veins of copper ore in there that should basically help push quite a bit. Update, there we go. Look at all of that progress. Finally getting this flat-ish. These guys have made really good progress as well. I might want... Let's take this out. What's level is it? 5. So... Oh, that needs to be a mine, not a drop. I would do that, right? But I don't want them accessing from this side, because they would just have to drive all the way around to here in order to access that, and that would not be cool. That would be a very sad panda if that happened. So you make sure that you cannot access it from this side, and that works a lot better. Because then they dig down to it, and even if you miss it, it's better. It's better that you don't have them driving back and forth, because that is a huge volume of fuel that you would waste. Oh, much better. Much better. We're a little hurting on ammonia, but man, that is much better. I might even pause this. So let's pause that. Let's remove boost. Excellent. If ammonia gets low, notify me and I'll turn that on. God, I wish there were circuits in the game. They have got to add logic circuits and being able to, connect those up to circuits. I know what I talk about, but man, that would be so nice. I've so many different places that I've like wished I had that feature. Oh, I eat this. Yeah, see how for some reason, that shoreline got foobarred. It should be nice and clean like this, but something happened there. I don't know what. It was almost like it wasn't finished. Let's see, all of this is done. Yeah, but this isn't. So you can see that's not done. But I didn't want to fill this up too fast because this is my primary place that I'm dumping trash. You can see by all the trash. Trash and excess slag is going in there. Alright, there's some good copper ore. Fantastic. Excellent. Good. Crisis averted. Boy, I was getting worried there for a bit. Alright. Alright, are these guys starting to dig down? Well, they're close. I want to make sure I've got enough stuff for everybody to do, but maybe you need to be careful. If I put them down here, they will prioritize this because this is closer to the mining town. If I put them up here, they won't prioritize. Is tri-generation? I don't know what you mean by that, Rowan. Tri-gener. I don't know what that means. Yeah, now they're prioritizing this and not my ramp. Darn it. Prioritize my ramp. The technique of generating power, heat, and cooling all in one system. Cooling is only really a thing for the data centers. You make chilled water. Power and heat, all in one system. Like you can't. Yeah, you have boilers that make heat to make steam. Steam is then used to power. You're getting depleted steam back. You can process it to eke out a little bit more water than what it took to make. And it's a sort of a self-filling system at that point. Rock. What are you assigned to? Ah, you are out of things and places. Okay, so continue onward, sir. This is going to be south dirt control. Right. So we can edit this area. Of course, we need to come out here and fill all this in. There's always something to do. Alright, these guys have slowly started digging down. These guys are, in fact, driving across the map to deliver their dirt, because I want to get this dirt filled in. We're just going to ignore that. We're going to ignore that. Let's come up here. What are these guys doing? Alright. They've got all that filled in. Now we can add... Yeah, now we can add this export. And we can remove all of this. I'm actually going to remove all of this. Mine. I'm going to mine it. There we go. Fill that in. Glorious. Thank you. Exactly what I wanted you to do. We are going to clear. We are doing a pretty darn good job. Yeah, look at that just collapsing. We're going to clear. I like trimming the edges, you know, give me some good lines. Letting the physics update a little bit. But I wanna start digging dirt because we have a lot of dirt to fill in here, and I need to get this done. I can actually build some gold production. Alright, so this is now reachable, that's reachable, that's reachable. Alright, these guys should quickly chew through the rest of them, because they're all digging in the same spot. Huge volumes. It's a lot of material to dig. Let's eliminate that one and that one. Really get that cleaned up. There we go. We should start seeing some excavators leaving. Oh. It's so funny when they pop back up. Yeah, there's a bug. When you clear the area, it voids whatever's in the bucket. Okay, so let these guys dump out their wares. We are going to change this to basically this area in here. And we are going to dig all of the dirt. And maybe a little rock, but mostly dirt. There we go. Yeah, a little bit. There's always a little bit of rock on the shore, but the meat of this area is all dirt. So there's a enormous amount of dirt in here. And we needs it. We needs it desperately. To get this stuff filled in here. Maybe not this much, but you know, progress will be made fast. Because I would like to start getting our gold system prototyped in here. And that should not take long to get this in here. Not with that many trucks. Yeah, there's no collision really on the vehicles between vehicles because that would be pretty strenuous on your CPU. Anytime you have collision detection in a game, does it highly impact performance. Okay, so we have some dirt going on here. And my usual MO for this did this same process for on my series gold ore. You do 4. And then you have 2. Ah, come on. Let's do... Oh. There we go. Now, see how fast that was? It's glorious. Now, from there, we have to go into another settling tank. And that's 48 makes 24. Each one of these makes 48. So that's 2 settling tanks. And also a total of 36 acid. This makes a total of 48 toxic slurry, which is exactly how much a wastewater treatment needs. And then the gold ore concentrate goes to a gold furnace with a 2-to-1, and we need gold furnace. Let's see. That's lined up. Oh, I need that. Tweak that. And that. Because I need to bring sand in. Forgot about the sand. Oh man. They're like, oh, we're out, we're out, we're out. Let's get. Let's get some dirt out here, just for reasons. And then definitely don't need this much to mine. And then dump. All right, and then that is the finished product. Let's go one out here, flat conveyor. Do that. And I like doing this, and that distributes the load. It's absolutely 100% not necessary, but I don't know, keeps it even. And let's copy that. Alright, that's the basic gist of it. Now granted, there's acid we're going to need. We're going to need to process the exhaust from these. We need the toxic slurry processing yet again. Of course we do. We're going to need brine which I think we're going to have this site. That actually fits nicely right in there. Too many trucks right now. Because the brine, we're gonna need a pump coming in here. Actually, let's move this back a little ways. See if we can't fit it a little further back here. That's the gist of getting that in there. So that's going to be, yeah, total of 48 off. So we need the filter media, which is easy, brine, which is pretty easy, slag out, which is pretty straightforward. Let's do this, and then there's your slag out, brine in, and then we're going to want filter media. And this filtration media, quick export off. There we go. Okay, easy peasy there. The hard part is going to be exhaust filtration, routing the water properly, making sure we have enough. So the brine, pretty straightforward. Seawater pump. This is why I built this system where I did. And then a dump. Like so. There we go. I don't think I need more than 2 of those. That's 120 water. I do know I need some more of these though, because the system produces a lot of excess water, and I really don't have a use for that. All right, so the first thing is the brine. Let's put in, just for funsies, vehicle ramp. Okay, there's my brine. And then choose that. Off. Alright, there's brine. Now we need acid, and we need at least 2 acid makers. Whoa. Oh, you guys are done digging. Okay, yeah. Not quite done with the dirt yet, but let's see. See if we can't eke out a little bit. I don't know how much dirt we're gonna need left, but it's gonna be touch and go for a second. Let's start getting some filter media here. This is gonna be slag. This is gonna be gold. So water, believe it or not, we need we're going to need some water, and we need to actually bring some in first, right, to prime the system. We need a little bit of water to prime the system. Then we're going to need, not concrete mixer, regular mixer. We're going to need some acid. I mean, I know we could probably bust some in. But it's, you use quite a bit. You use, we're going to be using like 32 a minute. That's a little over half a truck per minute. Okay. Now we need sulfur, and the system will actually generate for us a little bit of sulfur. I don't know if it. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh no, I wanted that, and then that one off. I'm not sure if it's quite enough to keep the whole system operational, but all right. And then this. Well, let's do. A little janky, but that'll work. Okay. Oh, we had a little bit of extra dirt. They finished mining, so I misjudged that by just a tiny amount. All right. I would like to start mining into this. Getting rid of, it's kind of squaring all this off a little bit. I want to get this done first. I get so distracted. Let's check my thing here. Gold bridge, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No available designations. What? Wow. Okay. You guys need to dig over here a little bit. And I'm not sure how much limestone is in there, but hopefully a little bit. This dirt still isn't full. These guys probably are done over here, and they've long since disappeared. Okay. I want them to finish that first. It's going to be a long trip over there. But there should be enough excavators because I marked that first. They'll come over here and take at least one scoopful. And once they take that scoopful, it should be good enough. It should be finished by then. So we want to clear off all the dirt out of here. All right. Oh, we ran out of copper again. You guys really need to learn how to dig more of the things in the stuff for me. Coal is hurting. Coal mine, out of supply of coal. I was hoping to get all this done, but you need to drill into that mountain a little bit. There's a whole lot of coal in this area here. They've done quite a bit. I'll give them that. They've done quite a bit. No, not dirt. Why are you mining dirt? Oh my god. Can I please get some coal out of you? There you go. There you go. Get that coal. Good. No, not dirt, sir. There you go. Yeah. They're pretty inefficient when they just go down a single square. It's not ideal. But I needed coal. This doesn't need alerts. I just want to make sure we don't run out of coal. That would be very bad. Oh, come on. Please tell me you're putting some... Okay. Well, we got some copper in there. We're about to get a whole lot more. That excavator is really going to town on copper ore, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. Over here, we still have water to contend with and exhaust. So this is going to produce an absolute maximum amount of exhaust. And then we want, I almost forgot, U-shaped balancer. Almost forgot that. Every time I build this system, I tend to forget. Oh man, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I still need to get sand in there, so this is too compact. I need to branch this out a little. That'll upset a whole lot of vehicles, but I don't care. All right. Oh, that's too close. Nope. This is the wrong. What? Must be getting near the end of the stream. Man, my brain is just like mushy right now. Alright, so this, I almost forgot this step. So close. Hold scrap. Priority in. There we go. And then we need sand. I do a big one just because, you know, I like a lot of sand. come on. There you go. There we go. That takes care of the sand. That's sand. That's the gold scrap. So the gold scrap is prioritized. We'll always use that first. Now, much better. Much better. Okay. And you guys, let's just put a little bit of dirt out here. Just for funsies. And this area, not want that overlapping. There we go. That should take care of all of that. And then I can dig out all of this. That, inconsequential, basically be buried when I put that all that stuff back. Now, the really hard part, what do we do with that exhaust? Man, I don't know what to do. Set up. This is why I wish blueprints in the game were a thing, because I really wish I could like have saved blueprints and just plop one down that I know works. Okay, so this is going to be wow, I didn't copy and paste all of these. That is tragic. We want the gold scrap on top. There we go. So at worst, it's 48 exhaust a minute, which is not a lot compared to some of our other things that we have going on. So we are going to have this. This is going to go into here. We are going to keep this a little less full, just to see if we have net gain or net loss. This is 72, but I really don't think we care too much about. This is not going to run constantly. We need some water. Oh, almost. That should. Yeah, here we go. There we go. And then the exhaust is relatively straightforward. Really, you're gonna do me like that, huh? Fine. I'll do it manually. Bingo. Alright. Exhaust is now good to go. We have the sulfur coming out and going right into the acid. Oh, off. So now, the tough part, is going to be, where's the water? This water, 24, is going to give me 24 steam low. 24 steam low is going to give me 48 water. So I'm going to double the amount of water just from the exhaust. Now the exhaust is not going to run 100% constant. So this is going to use 12 apiece. It's actually going to produce a little less than that because we're using 32 acid instead of 48 acid. So we're going to use 3/4 of that production, but we have much, much less exhaust than we have. And I forgot how I balanced this before, because I know we're going to need, oh yeah, water from this. That's right. We are going to get water out of this thing. We're only going to lose 8 water per cycle. And this is going to run constantly, right? This is going to constantly be running because the toxic slurry we are making ample amounts of. So we need the 24 here. At most, we need 2 of these. So let's get 2 of these. And remember, these are going to be steam low only. Not too bad. This coming out into there, into there. I would like to bring these in here. Oh, good lord! You're out of stuff and things to do again. What's it gonna take? You know what? For the short time being, dump some dirt into here, would you? Yep. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have plenty of dirt. There's just plenty of dirt to go around. We can dump some off in here, just to keep the trucks a rolling. All right. So this water here is going to come in here, and we are going to have a master thing here. We want to prioritize that because you never ever want your oxygen or your exhaust scrubber to run out. It's just a bad day when that happens. We're going to bring ocean seawater. What? Oh. In here. This isn't going to use that much seawater either. Oh. Okay. And then the brine out is relatively straightforward. Line that up. No, we don't want to line that up. Okay. At most, we need like 2 of these. Now, we could easily use the brine from this in this, but I'd rather not risk it because you get so little brine out of this that I don't ever want this wastewater treatment to stop doing its thing. Okay, so and then we just connect this one up to that one. No. There you go. Okay, that is most of everything. We have this water here as the last bit. Oh, I was hoping I could. Okay. Okay, stop trying to connect the things. Like, as far as priority in, I wanna say the wastewater treatment's priority in. Like, you never want this to go out either. But if the tank fills up, we want a fail-safe pipe. So this priority is out. We want a fail-safe pipe to go back really anywhere. Can I go under that? Oh, awesome. We're gonna come out, over, down, through, up, up. Oh man, this is bad. I think we're just do the end one here. And this one alone will be water. And if we need extras, this one will be brine. These are fine, but I need these to turn off. Alright, let's get some of this stuff primed. Easy stuff to build here. Okay, there's a lot of workers there. Let's get these all primed and ready. What? Oh. I was clicking on the connector, that's why I was a little scared there for a second. It didn't allow me to build. A little water to prime the system. Yeah, you need a lot of unity. You need a lot of unity to build this system. Alright, getting everything there settled. I like to start these up because I chose strictly even inputs. I want these machines to all come on and be able to process all at the same time. And make sure I have enough water to actually make that work. Alright, so these are ready to go. Acid is ready to go. Build that up. That's going to give me toxicity. There you go. And the first, it's going to run right away. It's already got the filter meter, it's already got the brine. So that's going to output slag and a whole bunch of water, which should help boost that up. Right now we're not processing any exhaust. We don't have any coming in. So we have a decent amount of gold concentrate ready to go. Let's do all of those. Our first gold. How about that? We has gold, everybody. 12 at a time. And that is my nice little compact. I mean, I call it compact. You can probably rearrange a little bit, you know, move things around here and there. But completely self-contained, and it shouldn't technically really need any water. Because you get, you know, you get water, you get twice as much water out of this. Yeah, we're going to be getting a lot of water out of this. I don't think I've ever had this system not have enough water once we get it started. You know, we have a net gain of water. Which is why you absolutely positively have to have a sink, a dump for it. Because, whew, if it backs up and this stops, or this thing stops, the entire system grinds to a halt. And since we have this, I could just export. Could just export route that to there. Since it's close, you know, we can start dumping this slag out over here. So yeah, this theoretically you can look at it, but we should technically be net gaining of water. Should be. Either that or it's damn close to breaking. I haven't done really all the calculations. It'd be hard to break down the exhaust. That's the one thing that throws me off. As well as getting this. I'm not sure. We might run into a problem here with just in case. I'm not actually sure if this will ever be needed, but we want to make sure. I mean, fill it up, fill this up, certainly, but if this gets full, we can't process any more exhaust and the whole system shuts down. So, you know, you got to put as many fail safes as you can possibly think of before really trusting the system. Oh yeah, we definitely have a net gain of 1. Absolutely. This we should. All right, these are actually draining. Thank God. I've been dumping that oil into this just to make sure it's all used up. Okay, so now I can unpause the creation of more ammonia. At least we're not venting anymore, man. We were likely venting a pretty high portion of our hydrogen before, which really makes me a sad panda. So that is not ideal. And we have twice as much diesel production capacity that we have now, so we can support quite a lot of trucks, and I could put fuel saver on support even more. All right, who is ready for action here? Let's clear all of these because I don't want those interfering. Let's dig these out. Yeah, you can see how much dirt we got out of it just from that. That's a lot of dirt. Because, you know, first 5 layers on here are all dirt. So as you dig in, it's pretty brutal. All right, well, we have ourselves some gold, right? What do we do with this gold? Well, for now, the only use is to trade for microchips, and it's horribly inefficient. 80 gold gives you 20 microchips. That is a horrible ratio, but it's the only way to get them until you can craft them yourself, which you need microchips to craft them because you need more teraflop server power. So, you know, I recommend craft or trading until you get 100. And then, you know, gold becomes untenable. And then over time, gold gets cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, and then you can trade for another 100. And then trade for another 100. But all those microchips come in here, and we want to flag that keep empty. And let's make sure none of these. Oh my God. All right. Finally. Is that on? Okay, good. How many servers do we have now? Look at that, 287. So how many racks we would need? We would need 16 racks. And now we can have 1 unlocked. Well, let's get that. And I get that. There. How you doing? Yeah, we're not using it right now, so that's why. But as soon as we research something, say the next cargo depot, or what I really want is the engine. Boom. Now we're using teraflops. but it's going to take ages and ages and ages to finish. Like, really long time. I don't know how maintenance or I don't know how research is calculated in this game, but it takes forever to do anything. Um, so yeah, it's going to take a very, very long time to finish that research because we just have enough for one of these. And you have to trade for more and more things, like for more and more microchips to actually make more electronics 3, which allows you to make more servers. Oh, it's just annoying. And you really don't want to run out for that. That's a slow process. All right, so we have ourselves, look at that, 234 uranium rods. We are ready for nuclear power, which is going to be next time. Yeah, definitely got a lot of work to do. Finally mining some coal. Well, it's about time. But yeah, that's going to be it for the stream, everybody. It looks like that is good to go. Yeah, we've made some good progress. We've even got awesome amounts of gold getting processed. We are processing 24 gold a minute, which isn't bad. All right. Well, I thank everybody for joining me on this stream before or after. And please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself. Comment down below. Now that it's over, you're going to need to comment. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron and supporting the channel that way. It's really how the channel keeps going. And I want to say adieu to everybody, and I'll see you all next week.